Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me right over there. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you all chilling out in the channel. Right now, we're in some Throne of Liberty, wearing my wizard cloak, everybody, because I'm a wizard. This thing is really comfy, everybody. Again, it's from For the Sheep, everybody. I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. They really sponsored it yesterday, but, you know, I felt like playing some games and wearing it today. So, it's called Free the Sheep. If I spell it right, Feed the Sheep. Free the Sheep. You can check it out right there, everybody. Follow that link. Go check it out. They got tons of killer stuff. It's actually it's kind of like a weighted blanket, but you wear it like a cloak, and it makes me look like a wizard. So I think it's cool. I think it's pretty awesome. And check out the fabric, everybody. It's really soft. I showed it to my daughter today, and she started walking away with it. I'm like, no, 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 no. Give me that back. She started walking off with it. Reminds me of her mama. Walking off with my stuff as well. So working on the alt real quick here. Just popped on the alt here, doing all my standard stuff, donating stuff to the guild, and all of that. Now, I've been working real hard this week. This weekend, actually, on getting some of my stuff done on my primary character. I got lots of cool stuff to show you guys. Then I'm not going to be doing that. Wolf contest reward. And there we go. Look at that. Getting this guy a little bit, some of the rewards anyway. And then collecting the daily thing, which I'm probably not going to end up doing the keys on that guy. But, you know, I keep trying. Boom. I got my Animote done over here. And again, we're going to jump in full screen when I get to my main, but we're going to say hello to the chat first. This is the same old stuff you guys see me done 100 times, everybody. Just doing dailies where you run around and you click all the vendors and you do all your stuff real quick. Just to get those dailies, so he's collecting and backlogging a bunch of materials to make food and other things. So I do like to do that on my alt because it only just takes a minute like that, and then you can just jump out of there and go to my primary character over here, who's looking really good, by the way. He's looking sharp. See, look. I look just like him, except for it's purple. And he's got it hanging really low, too. So I go all full Sith on you like this, everybody. I like it to be back, though. It's this way I can see. I can see. All right, let's go ahead and get in game. Speaking of, put it way back. Put it way back. All right. There we go. All right, we're going to jump in game. But again, we'll say hello to everybody. I saw a bunch of people in the top of the chat there when I was getting everything ready. I saw Dragon Wolf in there, Paul in there as well. Oh, Paul, I can highlight. There you are. There's Paul. Boss Hog bringing those ones in. Thank you very much. Foggy saying hello. What up? What up? Yes, I did fix that category already. Unforgiven. Sometimes I got to click it like 10 times for it to kick in. Usually just want to wait until I get all the way in because I'm usually fixing technical problems like that at the top of the thing. So just wait till I get all the way into my office, and if it's still an issue of the office, then you let me know. Because again, when I'm starting up, I'm working on the the tweet link and working on the titles and doing that. A whole lot of technical audio things and effects stuff and making sure all the channel things work. I do a lot of stuff on startup. Everybody, it used to take me 10 minutes. Now I got it down to about 5 minutes. But it's a lot of stuff that you have to do while the stream is on. So that's why I have that startup time, is so I can get all those things in a row. So once they're working, then I'll be, okay, cool. Hopefully they'll work for the whole rest of the stream. And usually they do. Not always, but usually they go ahead and last for the rest of the stream as well. Including those titles and audio and all that other stuff. Thank you for the ones there. Appreciate that, Unforgiven. Reed, Foggy coming in, showing some love. I appreciate everybody chilling out in the channel. Pretty excited to get started, show you guys what I've been up to. Let's go. All right, get a little hydration to go in there. Okay, so since the last time, everybody, I had a bunch of what do they call contracts? Contracts to do, and actually I'll teleport while I'm talking about it over here. I had a bunch of contracts to do. I was getting behind on my contracts because IRL and a whole bunch of other stuff getting in the way, and I wasn't feeling well. So I had like 60 contracts to do. And so I went and was working on those contracts. And then, of course, it's the end of the season, into the battle pass here. So I've been getting a bunch of stars. So I went into the star shop here and I bought 50 more contracts. So I did 110 contracts. Took me like 4 or 5 hours to do all of those. And then I, of course, did all my Abyss tokens and whatnot. It was actually a negative number before it reset last night. And then, of course, by doing all of those contracts and a whole bunch of other stuff, I went from about 1,000 Abyss tokens up to 34,000 Abyss tokens. So basically, I got 33,000 tokens. That was, I was going to be playing Oblivion on Saturday, but I wasn't feeling well. Had a bunch of IRL stuff I had to do. And so I just basically logged on kind of late morning and then started working on that just to try to catch up a bit in the game. And I managed to catch up on all of that and catch up on all of my tokens and all that other stuff that I typically need to keep running if I want to keep my progression going. And so you also saw me last time go in and unlock a bunch of stuff using my Abyss tokens and using the rewards from the Abyss tokens, which are your loyalty coins and whatnot. And I'm just going to let that set for a run. Let that run for a bit. So what time is it right now? I got an hour and 30 minutes till it's nighttime. And you see, I just go through and do all this standard stuff every single time. I donate to the thing, and then I go over here by the bank. This is all standard stuff that I do every single time. I go over here to the contract merchant. I get my Mystic Keys. There's a whole Mystic Key thing going on right now that I did. I burned up all my Mystic Keys, and I was going around doing this little treasure thing, which we'll probably do later after the team. I've also been collecting growth stones, accessory growth stones, and also rare stallion. Now, actually, on my growth stones, I actually don't need any more of those, and I'll show you why here in a bit. So I'm just going to get my armor stones. We'll get that. And then, of course, I get the precious pouch here as well. And you can see I have a lot of tokens because I did a whole bunch of those contracts, which it'll let you end up with a bunch of tokens. And then same thing over here. Go to this thing. Now, of course, I always get the weekly when it resets. And then do the daily grabbing of all of these things. And then over here, same thing. I always get the trade on lockstones first, and then precious crystals, and then the material chests. like so. Now I was getting the potions and things like that, but I have like 400 of them now, so I'm good for now. And then of course we want to purchase 3 of these, and I think I might have some stuff I can already scrap I got rid of it. I got rid of it. Okay, and then you get rid of these, which is basically your daily reset here. 3 common items more. Bam, there we go. I just did all of that in just a few seconds. We already got the weeklies done where I typically do the crystals. Now, this stuff here, I don't typically do, craft a whole bunch of stuff. But what you're trying to do is get these star coins, so then you can go ahead and spend it on some of this stuff. You can see I already got the trade unlock stones there. I got the contracts. I think I got, I got some 2-star tokens in there as well. Those are the things that I typically go and grab, especially the trade unlock stones. Really pushing to unlock all my traits on all of my stuff. Now, another thing that I did while I was doing that is I went in and I leveled up. Let's go ahead and let's go into our traits here. I went in and I leveled up all of my next level gear here. So my level 2 gear, my epic level 2s, I leveled them all up to level 10, which was a lot of tokens and a lot of cash. I had 95 million, everybody, from all of the contracts I've been doing, from the Abyss tokens I've been doing, and I've been keeping my Solium bonus running. Oh my God, does it make a difference, man? It really does. And so I spent like 42 million going in and upgrading all of my gear, which means that my gear is ready for me to merge it in once I get the traits in there, because I don't want to switch it until I at least have level 1 traits in there that I can then work on. But you can see that I leveled all these up and that they all have a single trait on them right now. We go to traits. You can see that all of my, these are your accessories. So I've got buff duration there. I've got skill damage there. Now, again, I could go buy it off the auction hall and speed along, but I like to earn it the old school way. I like to actually grind it in game, and that's what I've been doing. And then, of course, I did finish my gloves finally here. I got all 3 of those on there. You guys see me do that the other day where I just added, I think it was gloves. Oh, no, you guys saw me do the staff the other day. Yeah, that was what it was. I did the gloves off stream. That's right. So I did this off stream where I just maxed that out with max health, with max endurance, and then it's got range in there. So I've added both my gloves and my pants, and I've merged the previous item in so that when I go to do it, it had a lot of blessing, and that's how I was able to use that blessing to max all of these out. So very, very cool. And then, of course, I also have my pants in there that I'm working on. And again, it's got a lot of blessing there. So as I get buff duration, max mana, I'll just use that blessing to merge it in, try to max it out. Now, I haven't done any of my resonance yet. I don't have any of my new gear to maximum yet. And that's like way down the line. I'll get to that later. Right now, I just want to replace all of my gear with that level 2 gear and have it all traded out. So anytime I get an item, I can just add it in. And if I can't add it in, then that means I can just get rid of all those items. I can transmute them instead of dissolving them now. Now, the reason why I haven't been dissolving them is because I've been waiting for them to add this point right there, the trait Resonance Stone Fragment. That's what you want, everybody. You want that Resonance Stone Fragment because that's what unlocks that Resonance slot. So you want to get a bunch of those, then you can craft your Resonance Stones, then you can go in and actually unlock that slot on your gear. But you got to have it all traded out to basically unlock it. So that's what I'll do eventually after I merge my gear, because doing my traits is always number 1. That's always the primary thing. You don't want to really just material transmute your stuff, because then it takes like a whole bunch of level 1s that you could merge in with your gear and basically turns it into 1 instead of 10. So it's not really that effective unless you're trying to go for that trait resonance. Then that's when it's effective, I find. I find it's more effective to keep it or to turn it into powder, and the powder I can use for growth stones, and then the growth stones I can make my equipment stronger, basically. So that's basically how I do that. Now, again, I'm almost to the point now where I can go ahead and merge in my rings and necklace and belt finally. But I also did my promise signet over here, which I actually have not put runes on, I just realized. And what I did is I also did this off stream as well. So I had enough trade unlock stones that I could go ahead and unlock max health and max health regen. And then you can see I merged a bunch of stuff in there and I got 3 of 4, which is pretty awesome. And of course, I merged in the previous item, which gave me 3,000 blessing. So now it's just easy mode now, everybody. If I get an epic that has buff duration, that's a guaranteed. Boom. If I get an epic that has health return, boom, guaranteed. And if you think about it, each one of these is around 900, right? So 900 blessing is what you need if you have an epic. If you have a lesser one, it's going to cost you a lot more. So say 900 times, I got 3 more on that one, 2 on that one, and 1 more there. So 4, 5, 6. Hey, Suri, what's 6 times 900? About 5,400. So I need more blessing, or I need an item that's the same exact item as what I've got with the same trait, meaning same level. So it's a level 2 epic with buff duration. Boom, I can add it in. Even if it's not exactly the same, I can add it in. Unlocking the trait slot, it's got to be exactly the same if you're trying to unlock the trait slot, right? So if you get another Honor Promise Signet and it has health regen and you want to add that, bam, you can add it in. But if it doesn't have exactly the same trait, you have to unlock the trait slot first. Then if it's different type of gear, like it's a different ring, right? Different named ring, but it has the same trait, then you can merge it in. And then that's what you're really trying to do. This is your highest priority, is to unlock the slots. Because once you've unlocked the slots, then as you're getting gear, you can just keep merging that gear in. Even if it goes to blessing, you're still progressing in your stuff. Now, it's just a matter of time now. Now it's a matter of time until all those traits are maxed. And remember, I bought nothing on the auction hall. Zero amount on the auction hall. But I do have 9,500 because I sold everything early on when it was really valuable after the update where all the PvPers are trying to try hard it and whatnot. So I've got all of my accessories. So I have now I have a lot of things that are actually crushing it up here. I've got my cloak on and I'm working on that. I've got my gloves. I've got my pants. I've got my necklace. And I've got my ring. Now, I've also have my bracelet, another ring, and my belt, which means all my accessories are really taken care of after I get all my traits in there. And that really leaves me with 3 things: my boots, the chest piece, and the helmet. So those are really the 3 things that I need to work on to get that unlocked. And of course, over here, I got my spreadsheet, which tells me exactly where I can get those things. Right? So if I was looking for the helmet, I can see if I run Gray Eye, I might get the drop. Or I could just buy that on the auction hall. And again, I went in and looked at how much it was, and I wrote it up here at the top. It's $6.99 last time I wrote it down. Let's go in game and see how much it is now. I just did that the other day too, so. Oh, okay. Didn't copy. Didn't copy. Put it over here. It cut it instead. There we go. So if we go look at it right here, I could actually buy the item in a lithograph. I actually went down. Yeah, it went down by about 140, down to 596. Now I can buy it right now, craft this item, and boom, have this item, right? And then I could also go in and grab all the extracts and grab all those, put in there, because I have like almost 10,000 loosened, everybody. So I could go and do that. I could do the same thing with the chest piece, though. The chest piece, I forgot that the chest piece actually uses loyalty coins. And normally I do chest pieces first, but in this case, you can see it's around 314. It was actually went up in price. It was around 278 last time I saw it. But again, this is actually a drop from a mob. So I can just go ahead and keep that going. In fact, the funny thing is the fact that all of the traits are coming down too. And the further it gets away from launch, everybody, the more and more these prices are going to go down. Plus, they had a bunch of events that are dropping tons of loot that are bringing the prices down. Now, there's one more item, of course, is my feet, which are the sacred shoes. I'm trying to get all 4 pieces to have a boost of healing. And then the same thing here, 539. Actually went up in price. It was 448. Very rare it does that. Usually it goes way down. But a lot of people are buying them. They're buying up all the cheap ones and then making them more expensive. But again, this stuff's just going to keep going down and down. Now, this one actually drops from the world boss. So if there was one I would actually buy, it would probably be this one, because that drops from Manicus, which is the one with the 2 werewolves, which I never get any world drops, everybody. I just don't. It doesn't matter. Don't worry, TM. I'm talking about stuff as well. I'll give you plenty of time. Usually everyone takes like an extra 10 minutes to get online anyway. Don't worry about it. I always give everybody a little extra time. So really, that's all I need is those 3 pieces. Now, again, I'm doing it old school. It costs me nothing. You can play the game totally for free. You can play the expansion for free. And you can play in the old school style. The old school style is you grind for your gear. You actually play the game to get the gear that you need, right? And of course, there's a lot of techniques to help you along the way, so you don't have to grind as much. But I embrace the grind. I have a good time embracing that grind and playing it like in the way that we used to play Lineage, everybody, where you go in and you earn your gear, right? You absolutely earn it. So I'm going to jump back over here now that I got all my little dailies done. I like this little spot here because all the NPCs are right next to each other. Just do them really quick. But this is my new favorite vendor over here, the All Things Workshop. There's new stuff in this All Things Workshop, by the way. If you didn't know, they actually added some gear that wasn't in the game. They finally brought it in, like Gray Eyes, Bloodlust Sword, and all that other fun stuff. But I can actually make the chess piece. What is it? It is the Regalia. Regalia, right here. Golden Blossom Regalia. So again, I can go ahead and get 320 loyalty coins and go to this. But the thing that I actually really been doing is burning my loyalty coins, because I already have the bulk of my gear I need for right now. And then burning all my fighting spirit coins, because I'm not really using those anyway. I mean, I could use them at the vendor or whatnot. But what I need is trait unlock stones. That is the highest priority right now. So I can unlock all of my trait slots. So I at least have 1 in each trait. And then, boom, move all my gear over, merge my previous gear, get a bunch of blessing, and then use that blessing to, of course, merge in all my gear. That's why I have all my gear in the inventory, and then all that gear in the bank. That is what it's there for. It's there to merge it the second I unlock that stuff on my gear. And that's why my staff went boom right to maximum on 2 traits. That's why my ring went right to maximum on a bunch of traits there. Same thing with my gloves, because I've been backlogging and saving those this whole time for that purpose, to merge it in and get those traits up. Because that's what makes your character exponentially stronger, everybody. You can see it. Every single time you add a trait, every single time you max those things out, your character is just getting stronger and stronger and killing mobs faster, doing more damage every single time, especially if you're optimizing your damage or optimizing your healing, all that kind of stuff for what you're doing in the moment, whether you're doing contracts and just killing mobs in the open world, or if you're killing bosses or whatever it is. Optimizing for each of those kind of situations is amazing. It absolutely makes a huge effect. So I burnt all my tokens on that. I was able to unlock my staff, and I am doing way more damage, man. I am really going to town with that staff. It's been really, really fun. It helped me do 110 contracts. It really helped out a lot. And again, I've been earning tons of cash, so I can then level those up. So really, all my accessories are ready to go. All I need to do now, merge my accessories in and level them up just a little bit, because I did them to 10 and almost 11. And then when I put my other item in there, boom, it'll go either to 12 if I'm lucky, or it'll go to like 11 and just a little bit. And then just 1 level up will take it to maximum across all of my accessories. So my accessories are basically max level now, are basically very easy to make max level. But again, the thing I wanted to do was to start with my 2 set pieces here, which I already had, thanks to the crew, and then I got a drop. So getting that going, and of course that's giving me skill damage over time, 12%, and then every time you weaken a target, it goes up 4%, up to 3 stacks, and then eventually I want that 30% healing. You think my healing is insane now. I've healed up to 25,000 on a single person, everybody, and I'm AoE healing everybody. But with 30% more, I might be able to break 30,000, maybe even eventually when I get all my gear going, 35,000, 40,000 healing. Because sometimes you're just taking insane heals, everybody, just especially when the boss enrages, and I'm just trying to keep everybody up during that enrage timer. That's my real big goal, everybody, is to try to keep everybody up when we're really struggling there as well. So again, I got all of my gear up to maximum. They've all got all 3 traits on them. And so on. Oh, I need to do my runes before I forget on my ring. I meant to come back to that to show you guys. I got my runes to over 70 now, 72, pretty awesome. So we want magical. Where is it at? Magical. This is all boss stuff. I don't need a magical critical hit chance. I don't know. I'll throw that in there. Oh, I haven't unlocked the synergy of this. That's right. That's the other thing I had to do. Let's see. What was I looking for? I think it was strength. Max health or cooldown speed. Oof. I don't remember what it was. What was it? I even wrote down what my traits I wanted too. Let me go over here and check. Or I mean my runes. Let's see. This is the Honor Private Signet. So yeah, magical critical hit chance. So yellow, red, blue. Yeah, so cooldown speed. Oh, I was right. Okay, strength and cooldown speed. So let's go ahead. I don't like where it goes away. Over here. There we go. So the first slot we want to unlock is our support slot. I hate when I do this wrong. I've done it wrong before, and I had to go back and change it. It's very expensive. It's 330,000 I'm spending on each of those slots right now. That's no joke right there, everybody. That's no joke. By the way, you can also put them all the same. If you want to just put them all attack or all defense, whatever. You'll see me do that later. But this is called a synergy. So you get them in a synergy like this, and you're good. Okay, so we've got our magic critical hit chance. We'll throw that in there. Okay, because again, I want to get those crits, everybody. I really want to get the heavy attack chance. And then we can go ahead and look here, which I wrote down. I wanted healing. Yes, so I can boost my healing there. Oh, so good. And then the other thing is mana regen, because again, I'm going to take mana regen off a whole bunch of other stuff. So I definitely want my mana regen. Wow, level 68 mana regen. Holy mackerel, that is awesome. Again, I've been working on my runes. I've been working real hard. Real hard on all my stuff, as you can see. Let's go in here and see what else we can put runes on. Ranged endurance, 69. Okay. Let's go into support. We got anything that's higher level healing. Healing 68. Okay, that's already what we got. Does it automatically replace them now? Ranged heavy attack chance. Why do I? Oh, I have that on my ranged heavy attack chance. 63, 63. Yes. Ooh, ranged critical hit chance is 72. Yeah, see, that's my bow, so I'm not that worried about my bow. All right. Melee heavy attack evasion. Mana cost efficiency. Oh, I forgot about my chaos runes. Yes. See, this gives you 2 items instead of 1. I'm not going to worry about it. Healing 68. Magic hit chance. Do I have magic critical hit chance? Oh, let's go here, bro. Yeah, get that critical hit chance in there. All right, so this is just hit chance. I don't want that. Do we have anything else? Yeesh, boss. Nothing but boss. Hit chance, magic hit chance. Let's go magic hit chance. I don't like either of those. I really want that to be critical hit chance. Healing. 68, 68. I think it swaps it now. I can't remember if they said something about that they were going to make it where it just automatically puts the number up there. You don't have to keep swapping it all the time. Kind of feels like they did it. Okay. Support rune, healing 68, magical critical, magic regen. All right, that's good. See, this is where I'm getting some of my magic regen in my runes too. So I'm gonna try to put that magic regen on some of my gear, and then I can then switch my runes out of regen. It allows me to add more regen if I need it for the moment, and then also take out regen if I don't. That's the cool thing about runes, everybody. It reminds me very much of Fallout 76, where you can take your cards in and out. That's how you should be thinking about runes, is you can take them in and out based on what you're doing. You have different sets of runes, different gear with different runes on it. Like you have a whole boss set that you're just attacking the boss. Now, doing this kind of gear, everybody, is a huge investment of your time, especially if you're doing it old school. Now, if you're doing it via the auction hall, it's not as bad. But if you're doing it the way I'm doing it, where you actually grind it out, it is a huge, huge investment of time for sure. Okay, so we got all those looking good. And then do I have this spec'd out properly? Let's see, magical critical hit chance. Magic heavy attack chance. Yeah, that's better. Mana, efficiency. Oh, this I put as healing. I'll keep healing and then max for now. Actually, I'm going to switch this when I get the rest of my... Because this gets replaced in other gear. So if I don't have the other gear, I don't want to pull that out until I have that other gear again. Haven't done these yet. I'll have to pay a fortune, another $1 million on each of these to do those. I'm not going to do that right now because I want to get in with my team. But again, the ones that I'm actually wearing have all their runes on it. That's the important thing. And if you just throw any runes in there, any runes is better than no runes, everybody. I can tell you, at least you're getting some benefit from it. Oh, I got some weapon mastery over here. Look at me go. Very nice. Let me go back to my main DPS set here and check that mastery. Okay, that's all good. That's bow. Secret dungeon stuff. Let me get rid of that. Mail. More goodies. More goodies to grab. Okay, delete that. Delete this. Okay. Oh, something for the litho. What's it got on it? It's got melee evasion. Cool. And cooldown speed. Cooldown speed. We'll just hang on to it for later. All right. And then go like that. Okay, now I've got a ton of good stuff in my inventory. We got to click on here. Hi! Hello, Wist. What's up? I always know it's you. Every time you do that hi command, I always know it's you. Yeah, don't worry about it again, TM. Again, I'm in here talking about all the stuff I did. So I literally made probably 30 million just doing all of those contracts just over the last week, or 40 million, just doing all those contracts, just doing all of my tokens, and I'm letting it build up, and then I just do it all at the same time, which is way more effective. So like on Mondays, Thursdays, and on Fridays, just been crushing it as well. And I'm doing guild rating on Fridays. And just trying to get my character stronger and stronger and stronger. I've also been doing my secret dungeons, even though I think these are stupid. But I actually did get a staff from it. I think I got this one, the arch staff. But I just do it for the loyalty coins, everybody. I don't care about all that other crap. I just do it for the loyalty coins. That's the only benefit, really, of doing those. I find, and if you do it on normal mode, you get just as many loyalty coins, and if you do it on hard mode, though you do have access to some of these other ones that typically might drop, these higher level rings and things that might drop. I don't care. I think it's stupid. I don't like these. I like the Teetle Towers better, where you go in, you fight one boss. They can reduce the rewards. I don't care. Just reduce the rewards and just make it like the Teetle Tower. This is how you do solo dungeons. This is how you don't do solo dungeons, especially when they had all the puzzle stuff in there as well. This is totally how you don't do it. But they did improve it, so I give them credit. They made it just 3 stages. But it's not worth my time to do it on hard. I would absolutely make sure that would know that it's not worth my time to do it on expert, even if I did get these drops, because I don't need any of these drops. That's the thing. I don't need any, so it wouldn't be worth my time. Now, if you need those drops, well, then maybe it'd be worth your time. But I don't bother. And I'm not at 5,700 combat power yet, though I am getting up there, everybody. Look at that, 5,276 on my wand staff. And then on my bow, 5,349. Yeah, that's because that has more traits than the other one does. Oh, I see I got to do a stat change, too, because I changed some of my gear. See how my numbers are kind of messed up over here? So what I do is I go in and I always try to get the next thing. So if I'm at 58 here, and if I could go ahead and take some points out, which it won't let me do because that's like the minimum amount. That's weird. Why won't it let me change my stuff? Huh. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it's working. It's weird. Yeah, the perception. There it goes. Wasn't going up or down. Oh, I can't make it go down any further. I see. Okay. So we'll take out some wisdom here. And we'll go ahead and get the strength up one more. So now I have more heavy attack chance. And then we'll take the rest of it, put it in perception. And then when we get it up to 40, we'll get buff duration by 5%. I always like to keep those on the dot because you're maximizing your benefit. Now I can also go up to 70 on there and take 10 out of strength. And whatnot, and get my max mana up and mana regen, but I don't really need that right now. Though eventually, I'm going to take it off of my runes and stuff and have some of it on my gear, and then I'm going to actually use it in my actual stat points when I get all of my gear up, because a lot of my gear has wisdom on it. So here's what you do. You run up your wisdom really high, then you take all the points that you originally applied to it, and you apply it to all your different stats. See, that's it. You're just trying to putting it in, taking it out, and maximizing it. So that's wand bow. Then the same thing over here. I want to go ahead and try to get that heavy attack chance up here. And I only need to go to 50 to get that heavy attack chance. And so we'll apply. And there we go. Got the heavy attack chance. I got bonus damage by 15. I have a bunch of mana regen. Again, the higher your wisdom is, the more naturally it's increasing your max mana and mana regen, not just from the buffs that you're getting here. Oh, I'm in the way. Not just from those buffs you're getting there, because this is what I'm looking for. That's why I get to 50, because those buffs that are on the side that show up over here, that's what that's all about. So I'm just trying to equalize all of those, so I'm getting the hit chance, I'm getting the cooldown speed and the debuff duration, and all that. So I'm always watching these. And then I can go ahead and put a little bit more into wisdom, so I have a little bit more regen, a little bit more mana. It's good, huh? The retweets, you guys crushed it? Oh, you did. Look at you go. So I'm always rearranging that and making sure that those are even, because as I add more gear and I change my gear, what it does is it will it'll change these stats, because some of my gear have different stats. Like sometimes they'll have strength, or they'll have wisdom, or wisdom and strength. And so again, always be watching those stat points when you do upgrade your gear. So there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's some kiss caps for crushing those retweets, and a little bit for making it rain. Jonker's on top of it. You should thank Jonkers. Jonkers getting you all sorts. If you win a giveaway, everybody, you can thank Jonkers for that diligently looking after those retweets for you. Okay, so I think we got that done. How we doing over here? All right, we're looking good. Let's see if the crew is on and ready to go. Oh, I see a whole bunch of awesome peeps in there, ready to rock, waiting on me as normal. I do like to talk to all of you about all the stuff that I got done, and now we're ready to do some team stuff. So we're going to go into the guild hall here. Boom. And say hi to the crew. Turn my little foot pedal on. Hopefully it works today. And of course, that's the second it stops working. There we go. Hey, everybody. What's up?
What's up?
Hey, man. You want to
Evening, kids.
No, hello. You want to level 40 now?
All right, everybody ready to get started? We're going to get started on some stuff. I hope you guys built up your Abyss tokens, because, man, that Burkent Manor is awesome. I went ahead and burnt down all my tokens, and we can do that. But there's probably somebody there. I learned the trick to it, by the way. The trick to get in that spot in Burkett Manor is you wait for it to go PvP. You wait for the night to go by, and like 5 or 10 minutes after it resets, you run in there and you take over that spot. It works really awesome. So we'll have to wait till it resets in about an hour to probably get that spot. So I'm thinking we can go run some 3-star dungeons if you guys want to. I need to go and run the Gray Eye guy, the Chapel of Madness. If you guys want to do that, or if there's anything else that you guys need, let me know.
As long as level 40, he does need the level 40 dungeon.
All right. Well, let's just go ahead and get that out of the way first then. All right, jump on in. Let's do it. This way you guys can think about what you want to do. You're down with 3 stars? All right, well, let's run the 40 dungeon real quick for boss. Just click on the thing in the guild chat there, boss. Click on the link so you can get in the party before the party fills up. He's going to be left out. I'll just invite you directly, bro. Get in there, boss. We're running it for you, bro. There you are. All right. All right, everybody. We're going to do, which 40 does he need? Cave of Desperation, right?
Yes, Cave of Desperation.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, we can knock this one out like it's nothing. I've done this one hundreds of times. All right, boss, you remember how to get into the dungeons?
Yes, sir.
All right, everybody get in. We'll get started. I'd wait for everybody to get in. All right, getting the crew together. I'm going to get my bonuses on because I forget about them. I always have this solely and a mastery bonus on. God, it has made me so much cash recently. This apricot pie. So what I did is I got my cooking up to level 22. And then there's like a cooking class you go through when you're doing the main storyline of Talandre, of the update. And so I went in there and I saw there's a poster on the wall that you can learn the recipe. So I went and got my cooking up to level 22 and I got that apricot recipe. And then you go up on the whale and you get the apricots and then you make the thing and then you're good. Oh, wait, I got to get in here and get busy. Let's turn the sound on. All right, so one of our members, Boss, needs a level 40 dungeon. So we're going to start with that first. Because the team can run through this like it's nothing. We could just roll right through these. I always forget my drops on this one. If you're watching for pages and stuff you need to pick up there, Boss Hog. I forget what the quests are in here. I don't know if you need to get Moonstone or whatever it is. But I'll be checking those quests as you go through. The quests should show up on your quest log on the right-hand side as well.
Yeah, I see it.
This is the most awkward thing to attack here in the center. this way. Wrong way. Mouse is... Oh, my mouse is tethered. That's why. Just charging my mouse. So welcome, everybody. It's me, Wizard Kismet.
Tank mode.
Having some fun. This boss is not going to last long enough to even do his mechanics. He's going to die.
Alright, remember? Let Boss Hog hit him before we nuke him.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Boss Hog. Okay, now there's going to be a boss coming down from the sky. You need to put your saddle on there and get on the saddle and fly it around a little bit. Or just shoot it till it's dead. One or the other. There you go. Get a bunch of hits in first. Because it's going to die. Alright, I think we're good. Shut up. Boss is so dead. There you go. Congrats. And I'm out. Okay. All right, boss. Probably, oh, bunch of guild chest stuff. Chest goodies. Tim's in there rocking his job. Nice. All right, boss. We're gonna do some 3 stars. Since you're level 40, you're not gonna be able to do that. So if you go ahead and, I would. I'm going to drop the group so you can stay in group. And if you stay in that instance, Boss Hog, and run around and collect all that stuff, you can get all your things done because we already killed all the mobs. I suggest you do that if you also do random dungeons. Like you just run with everybody else who's in there, all the randos. Go to the end, kill the boss, and after they jump out, you stay in party and you just run back and grab all the loot. I found that works fantastically. All right, everybody, we're just going to drop groups so we can leave that instance open for Boss Hog. All right, see how nice we are? All right, new group. All right, let's get some 3 stars on.
Didn't you say we need to do Chapel of Madness?
Yeah, I thought we'd do something different. See if we can get it going. See if I get a miracle going on. And if not, I will just keep grinding it forever, I guess. I have terrible RG. I'm trying to get the helmet out of there, which apparently has like the world's lowest drop rate. What is the name of it?
I don't understand the drop rates in this game.
Yes. Chapel Madness, Gray Eye. Arden's Herald Crown. Sacred Repose Circle. Where's it at? I don't even see it. Wait, I don't even see it in there. Supposed to be Sacred Repose Circle. Did they change it? Weird.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Oh, well, let's go check it again then. Wrote it down.
Okay, what's the name again?
I'll get
The
it. Don't worry.
sacred
I got
repose
it.
piece.
All you gotta do is just search for it on the auction hall and then hit I and it will tell you. Oh, they moved it to the arch bosses. Because I wrote that down from the auction hall. So yeah, they moved it to the arch boss. Well, I might be spending some of my Solians. Or my Lucent. I did make 9,500. All right, maybe the one thing I'll buy. Wow, that's from an arch boss. That blows.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that.
Yeah. I'm tempted to buy it right now. Wait for the price to go down. Actually, it did go down. It was $598 just a minute ago. $610 now. I'm gonna wait till it gets about 200 and then I'll get it. I got plenty of other gear to work on. Okay, does anybody else need Gray Eye? Well, it's not just me, everybody. If you guys need something from in there, let me know. Anybody need anything from anywhere? Where do you guys need stuff from?
I need the air. I need the Herald Crown from Grey Eye.
Oh, the Iron Hero crown? Okay. Well, let's just do it just to practice. How about that? Let's go. Yeah, they changed that to an Arse item. I wrote that down before.
Melt.
All right, tank's just gonna run in there and tank the guy at the end. So just follow the tank. No reason to shoot all these yet until you get them all grouped up. All right. I put on my little raid target. Really go into kill mode, but it doesn't need to. Now we need to kill all the mobs. Kill every last one of them. Don't stand in the circles. That's all you need to know, and don't drag the circles on the tanks. Don't stand too close to the tanks. Remember, circle's bad. Look how fast this guy is dying. That's faster than I've ever seen in any pug. And some of those pugs are, I mean, they got some DPS, brother. I'm not even in full DPS mode. I'm kind of in 2-3 quarters DPS. And then just a little bit of healing. Because they're not going to need that much healing. These mobs are going to die very quickly. Not until I get to the end. So they'll need that healing. Alright. You've never been in here before. The tanks are going to go ahead and drag down all the mobs to halfway down. Kind of where Jay's at down there. And once we get all the mobs there, I'm going to throw a heal down on the ground, and then we're going to try to kill all the mobs at once. Someone want to get the lower area and bring that up too? I think we take them all on at the same time. There you go. Okay, stand by the tank. And heal's coming. Here we go. AoE. Die. We're going to double back on the range. Or is that one guy shooting me the whole time? Alright, shoot the totems and we're out of here. Alright, now before you start shooting anything, I'm going to show them how it's done. Don't shoot nothing yet. I've been in so many groups where they're totally out of sync. Anybody been in a group? Put a 1 in the chat if you've been in a group, guild chat, where they're just out of sync and this takes forever. It's just like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Alright, so, somebody with TM in the back? Unforgiven, you want to go with TM in the back? Good TM in the back. There you go. And then me and Foggy are going to do this one, and those two are going to do that, and then we're going to go on the center one. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, go. Now, if yours dies, you can help out. Now, kill the middle one before they respawn. Go, go, go. That's how you get it done. Okay, the first person to fear me goes to timeout. And the timeout is the PvP zone in the guild hall. That's where you're gonna sit and timeout.
And I'll join them.
Yes.
No, don't. No.
All right, so here's what you do. If the second you get that on you, now I suggest if you're ranged, stand back a little bit from the tank because the tank is the worst person to fear. But the second you see that thing come up, you hold down shift and you turn away toward the fence. Go ahead, practice it now. Hold down shift. I know Jay doesn't need to practice. I've seen him done it 100 times. Everybody else practice if you haven't done it before. Hold down shift and just turn toward the fence line as quick as possible in run mode. So like this, boom, run mode. The reason why you want to do run mode is it'll stop your attacking. All right? But please don't fear us, all right? And if you do get the thing and you don't want to do the mechanic, just run and stick your face in the fence. All right, here we go. Remember, if you're the furthest person out, you're going to be doing the mechanic. Oh, I switched. Oh, I should let my stuff cool down. Well, now I committed. There you go, there you go. Good job, Ash. Yeah, turn away from the group. Nice job. Yeah, if you're watching Ash, too, if he finds those guys, we got to switch on him. Can't remember if the first one is the thing or is it the second one?
The second one.
The second one, all right. The second one, all right. So first one, you just look away. Second one, you do it, and then we alternate. All right, Foggy, you're in charge of keeping track of that. It's gonna hurt. But I got you. Maybe. Come on. Oh, it didn't do my thing. What the heck? It didn't do my heal. All right, stand in the heal, everybody. Sorry, it totally hosed me on my heal. Dodge. Now I gotta wait 14 seconds. I got you, TM. 6 seconds. I got Foggy. Use potion. Thank you. I gotta switch. Full heal here. Alright, full heal mode. I forgot to switch at the top. Oh, look away, look away. Ah, dead. Alright, reset. Let's reset. There we go. Reset, we'll do it again. By the way, while you're waiting for the reset, if you need mana, chill out over here. I usually sit over here anyway, by the way. Even if I don't need mana, I sit over here. Especially when I'm waiting on pugs. Alright, we had a little problem there where everybody got feared, so again, let's practice not fearing the crew. Go again. Also, by the way, when the rings at your feet glow red, bad. It's going to glow red in the center first, then it's going to glow red out in the outer rings, and then you want to be in the opposite spot. So if it glows red in the inner ring, you want to be out. If it glows red on the outer ring, you want to be in. And do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around. All right, go ahead, Kia. All right, here we go. All right, now I'm in full heal. I'm in full heal mode. We're not messing around now. Alright, first round, I'm just going to run my face into the wall. Alright. Of course, oh! Look out.
Okay, did they switch it?
Apparently they switched it, because I just saw the guys back there. Look out, Foggy, you're in the fire. Don't stand in the fire. Yeah, I just saw the guys come up when they weren't supposed to come up on that first round. So apparently first round is the round in which you're trying to find the thing. Or maybe at random, so I don't know.
Now they had to switch that out of the list, switch that way.
Okay, again, stay out of the center, then in the center. And there you go. You won't take so much damage. I got you, though. Don't worry about it. Okay, look away from the group. Down shift, Unforgiven. Look away from the group. Shift to run. Shift to run. There you go. Nice. Okay, find those guys. Look out. Dodge roll. That's a lot to do at the same time. All right. Dodge roll. I got you. Keep going. Full heal mode. Okay, look out. Yeah, there you go. Jay's got it. He's gonna find us these baddies. Okay, on Jay, on the on Heart. Kill these guys quick. Stand in the circle unless you're stunned like me. There you go. Things coming in. Big heals. Keep hitting them up. Keep shooting them if you can, if you got range. My range is just a little too far. Set. Dodge. Ooh, gotta get that dodge Unforgiven. That's a painful one. The dodges in this game are sketchy as hell. Okay, here it goes. Inner circle. Run inner circle. Outer circle. Alright, it works unless you're stunned. Okay, look away from the group. Remember, the eye has to open all the way up to reveal if the guys are there or not. Come back. Come to me, Unforgiven. I'll try to get you. You're probably here. There you go. Dodge roll. Got him. He's halfway. Keep going. This is such easy healing for me, everybody. I don't do it for pugs. I only do it for my team. On me, on the start. Go, go, go. Kill these mobs. I'll try to look away from you guys. There we go, so we don't get feared. I think Ash just feared the whole group. All right. Come on, get those mobs. Get them down. Nice. All right, stand in the circle. Big heals. When you're ready, TM. Yeah, I might just buy that Archbox one, everybody. And again, I earn it old school, but if they take my item that I was going to get from Gray Eye here, which used to drop from him, they took it and they changed it. And I know it was on him. I know, because I looked it up. And I wrote it down in my spreadsheet. I know it was. I go back to my stream and look it up there. Oh, boy. Okay. Lagging, what the heck, bro? Too much lag. Alright, find that.
They made an
Give me Ash.
announcement earlier today that they were going to do maintenance.
Alright, reset it. Do it again. Don't just tank it, everybody. We'll reset it. Do one more practice. Because they could clutch it down, everybody. But you know, the worst thing about this is the fact that if you die on the end boss, they exclude you from fighting the boss. And it's not fun. It's not fun to be excluded and to be knocked out of the end boss. They should just let you run back in. Let you run back in and kill the boss. It just makes people feel excluded from killing the boss at the end. It really sucks. Look, TM can't even die if he's trying to die. I like how TM can't die even if he's trying to die. There he goes. Oh, actually, ooh, you see that? I took damage when I was standing too close to the door. Yeah, I agree, Ash. Yeah, they removed the fear. It's super lame, but it's what causes most groups to white is that fear. All right, here we go again. Let's do it. Again, be watching the ground too, everybody. Watching the ground when it glows red. You have to either be on the center or you got to be on the middle part. Remember on the first round of the thing, we're going to try to find those baddies. Unforgiven, look away. You just took too long, you just speared the tank. Try to get it faster next time. Hold down shift and look away from the group. There you go. If you can't do the mechanic, that's okay. It's okay if you don't do the mechanic on this one, but try not to fear peeps. That's the worst part. Oh, there's the guys over there. We could hit them, but we're gonna get hit. Ooh, I got you. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, luckily, everybody has enough health to just take that hit. Get them dodge rolls in. Get them blocks in. Unforgiven. There you go. But remember, the triangles are dodge roll. In, middle. Back out. Middle again. Oh, I got stunned. Away from the group. Unforgiven. Gotta be paying attention. I actually run away from the middle and pugs. We'll be back in a minute. Always jumps back to the center. There you go. Dodge. Okay, look away, Ash, that's you. Alright, let's see if we can open it up. Watch Ash, see if he gets guys. Yeah, keep going. Stunning me. Nope. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I always tell the people who are not getting their dodge rolls in because you don't want to stand directly behind Foggy because he turns around and does that fire. Stand just a little bit off to the side, so when he turns around, he's not going to hit the middle. Alright, we're just going to keep going on this one. Keep going.
I don't think they may have won. I think they're just buggy right there.
I don't know. I've had it where sometimes it just doesn't do it. So, yeah, do the best you can do. What the heck is going on my camera? Found him. On Jay. Not on mine. On Jay. Watch. Go. Try to hit those other ones over there too if we can. That's too late. Clear both groups, it's easier. I'm getting my dodge rolls in. Not easy. Oh, what the heck?
What happened?
I don't know. I got one-shotted.
Yeah, same.
That was weird. That's a glitch. Jay, just reset. We'll try it again. Yeah, normally that ground attack doesn't do one shot on 18,000 health. All right, this time for real. That time was all just, we were just kind of showing. Yeah, well, you can try to work your way out of it so you're not taking it. But the biggest one is when he's doing the red on the ground. That's why I stand in this inner circle, so I can move forward and backwards and forwards and backwards, because that AoE is going to get you. So I suggest to stay in this inner circle when that red stuff's coming up on the ground. All right, TM, for real this time, bro. Let's go. All right, don't stand directly behind the tank either, everybody, because he'll do that fire thing behind him. Dodge. Dodge. Forgive me. Come on, bro. I want to see some dodges and stuff. I know the dodges suck, but see what you can do. All right, Jay's going to find it for us. You got this, Jay. On Jay. On Jay. Bombs on Jay. Nice. Yeah, if you can reach it from here, shoot him if you can. Really likes dodge. Really likes Jay. Okay, look out, look out. Ground, ground, ground. Middle, middle, middle. Then out. Ah, got stunned. Yeah, close enough. Got my heal off at least. Look away, unforgive it. There you go. Look out for the ground attack. Yikes. Heals down. There we go. Dodge. Too far away from me, unforgive it. There you are. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Jay's on it. Watch. Glance over at Jay or zoom out so you can see him when he hits it. Yep, behind Unforgive It. Right here. Everybody in, everybody in. All the way in, Unforgiven. All the way in. There you go. Alright, this is the one. Let's do it. He's gonna do the fire thing on the ground. Then he's gonna jump back to the middle. Somewhat. Wail on some more people. Dodge roll. Alright, get ready for the ground attack. Ground, middle, middle, all the way in. And out. In. Kill him. Oh, look away, so you're not fearing the thing. There you go, very nice. Stay out of the, put that down for your Foggy. Forgiven, come here. Too far, I got you. Middle, middle. Out, out, out. Middle again. Close enough. Look away, look away. Oh, got feared.
Look at that, look at that, look at that.
I'm forgetting you're fearing me. Bro, I gotta heal, peeps. Stuck. I can't get back to heal. Alright, there we go. Get the Ash. Block. There they are, on Ash. Behind Jake. Get him. I'm feared. Be there in a minute. Alright, one or two more rounds and we got this. Keep shooting him though. Keep shooting him. You got the range. Got extra DPS in. Alright, go. Go get him. Block. Alright, stay up close so you can run in and out. You don't have to run after him. Don't bother running after him. He's just gonna go over there for a minute and then jump back. If you're ranged, you might as well just dodge. And dodges in unforgiven. Get him in, bro. Middle. Oh, we did a shockwave. Middle again. Alright, look away, look away. Don't fear the peeps. Don't fear the Reaper. Poor tanks. Feel so bad for the melee. I feel bad for the melees. I'm gonna heal the melees because I feel bad. Kept getting feared. Alright, we got this. Come on, 18%. Now's the time to throw some DPS. Don't stand in the fire. Fire bad. Alright, look away, look away. Find them bad guys. Find them, find them. Far side on Jay. Bad guys up. Get him, get him, get him. Got feared. Get in there, get in there. You got it. Keep going, keep going. There, got it. Alright, try to get more DPS in this time. 14%. Might be able to get him before he does that again. Dodge. Dodge not working now. Nine %. Go, go, go. Look out. Move to the middle. Move to the middle. Watch out. Out of the middle. Back in the middle. Back out again. Trying to heal you guys. I got you, Foggy. I got you. Look away, look away. Got feared. And he's out. Alright, good try, everybody. Good try. That was good. That was our best one.
Wait. I'm glitched.
You're glitched. Try escape and see if it fixes it. Don't try the full escape. Just hit escape and then cancel it. And see if it undoes it. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, get that loot and we're out of here. Anybody get anything good? I got a little Animote. I already got him, but got a little Animote guy. It's cute.
Nope.
Nothing.
And that's how it goes. All right, any other ones you guys want to do?
Whichever ones burn tokens.
Yeah, all right. All right, well, let's step it up. We're gonna do some Doom Garage. Let's go. What time is it though? Okay, so 45 minutes until daytime again. We're gonna try that Birkin Estate as well. Hope you guys got a lot of tokens because I got 37,000 tokens. I basically made 33,000 tokens in like a day. I did 110 contracts. It was crazy. All right, this one's really hard, but I think we can do it. Let's go. All right, again, I like to switch them around so that we can do it. Now, we can just run the same one over and over, which is normally what we do. But it's good to have them try different ones. Okay, there's two ways to do this one. You can just let TM and J run up there and just die on purpose, and then they'll unlock the res stone. Or you can try to run through the maze, whichever you want to do. Oh, I love how I just get glitched out on the very first part there. Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, I wait for everybody before you run. Oh well, too late. Too late, you started it now. Run, run, run. You want to wait because what it does is that there's a sequence of it that If you do it just right, everybody can make it through. So I usually wait till the tank starts to run. And then also, you follow the people who know where they're going. So you want to let the people who know where they're going go first. It's like TM enough. I've done this one so many times. All right, you don't have to kill all the mobs. Just the mobs, the ranged mobs and the little tree guys. Get damage back there. I'm watching you. I'm all kind of hanging in the back. Come on, Unforgiven. I got you, brother. Coming. I'm watching you back there. I got you. I don't leave a man behind. All rocking. Straight in. There we go. I've seen these Katoris, by the way, get stuck way up high. And then nobody in the group can see them other than me, apparently. Alright, this part right here, everybody, I would just walk it. If you're not good at this kind of stuff, I would just walk it manually. Without being in your horse. But if you're good at running without the horse, then go for it. Or just wait till they bring up the red circle. Either way. Alright, I'm forgiving you. Go ahead and res. Red circle's up. I'll wait for you. Got him. Kismet starting the boss. Watch out for this boss. He does a shockwave. One of these bosses does a crazy shockwave that wipes groups. Try to keep him stunned if you can. Oh yeah, now's a good time for a stun. Yeah, there we go. I had the heal for you guys. I don't know what it is about Ash that mobs love to pull him in. Like either me or Ash that keep getting pulled.
I was running a 1-star earlier today and ended up pulling too much J.
Look at that, picture perfect. It's over here by the red circle. By the way, most of these exits are by the red circle, wherever the red circle is. Little tip for you. Run, run. Wait for it. There we go. Nice. All right. Go, go, go. And I just run on these because these are real. This one's really a pain. Probably the worst one. Left.
Go ahead, kids. I already died.
I saw that. We'll open the red circle for you. There you go. Red circle up. Oh, look out. About to get hit. Keep running. I got you. See, the thing is, the one on the left goes off first, Unforgiven, so if you're hanging on the one on the left, you should be okay. Oh, I died. You should be okay on the left, so usually, or stay okay on the right. So usually I stay on the right, and then dodge back left, and that helps a lot. I'll be there in a minute. We also have the ability to heal ourselves too, so if you're in heal mode, I would definitely be healing yourself all the way through it. Alright, let's go. Come on, slackers. Let's do it. Kismet gonna tank everything. Let's go.
Okay, calm down there, sir.
I only got 4 skills, so I'm definitely not gonna be DPSing him down.
Ego powers next to me. Ego powers.
Only ones that matter are the Katori and the other ones. All these don't matter. Those gardeners. Gardeners don't matter. Oh, red circle up, man. I forget it. You want to try the next one? I think it's a red circle up. Maybe not. Yeah, no, I don't think red circle's up. I think it's the next one, red circle. There's a red circle. Alright, now you're good.
Already running through.
Alright. Yeah, if you just want to die and run forward, you can do that too. It's faster usually. Yeah, in a pug group, you definitely want to die at that point because the pug group will leave you behind. But in here, we'll wait for you. 'Cause we're awesome. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot my little thingies. Do it. Always like on the opposite side of me. I have to run. Run way over there and heal. Always trying to stand away too that they're in front of me so I can wave heal them like that. Alright, take your time on these ones. This is gonna be a real tough one right here. Basically, you pull yourself up 3 times.
Oh man, I'm out of stamina. What do I do now?
I'm out.
Run around with your arms in the air and panic.
Like you just don't care.
You know what's really cool is that when I'm doing this in pugs, the guild markers are here.
Oh yeah.
And so I just stand on our guild markers and watch everybody completely fail that mechanic every single time. Everybody knows the mechanic, right? When you get that little pineapple thing or pine cone over your head, you stand either in 1 or 2 and let the tank come in. Actually, 1 should be way up closer. You should really stand like this so the tank doesn't have to run very far. I'll do the front one. Somebody do the back one. Also, I'll be throwing heals on the ground when we get knocked up in the air. Don't stand in green circles. Dodge roll when you need to dodge roll. Block when you need to block. All the standard stuff. This one's super painful, so do your thing. It's actually sometimes easier just to stand right next to the boss, by the way. forgiving. There you go. Ooh, just look out. Remember, you got to face toward the boss so it doesn't go sideways like that next time, Foggy. Look out, green circles. I got you. Dodge. I got you. Oh, trying to get my heels going. There we go. Here's in the center. Gonna do that knocking us up in the air thing. Remember, you gotta run toward the little red thing. Run toward the little red thing and let it hit you in this next mechanic. You gotta let it hit you to get that off of you. Here we go. I'm gonna just heal you guys when I go down. Go down as quick as you can. I'm gonna heal you as fast as I can. Try to get that off of you. And then I'm gonna try to get mine off. Oh, Foggy. Oh, that was close. I'm just bad. Oh,
I got the fight.
Time to heal. Get in the heal.
Forgive and heal.
Oh, that's right. That's stunned. Ruthless. All right, run and jump into the thorns over here. Reset again. I think this is my favorite part of this one, is that you can easily reset by running into the thing. All right, very good, everybody. Very good. That was a good try on the first try. Let's do it again, but better. This is what we're all about, everybody. This is practicing with the group. This is what we do on Mondays. We practice our teamwork, and after a while, they'll get it down to a point where we don't even need to talk about it anymore. We'll just do it and wipe it out like we always do eventually. Also, if you're standing in the back, I suggest to spread out a little bit, but not so much that I can't heal you. Got for green circles. There you go. Dodge. Okay, I'm gonna go forward. Everybody else go back. Make sure you're looking at the boss. Tank, get in. Oh, you had the thing.
Yeah.
How did Foggy die? I didn't see. Everybody out.
I wasn't in the protection.
Reset. Try it again. Yeah, you gotta get in that protection. I didn't see that the tank had the thing on it. But yeah, that's why we're creating those two barriers, is so that everybody who doesn't have the thing over their head can get in between the 1 and the 2. Yes, there we go. Jay saying the same thing. So you should be right here in this little circle. My job to run forward if I have the seed, or if someone else has the seed and I don't, you want to run up right by the tank like this. The tank doesn't have to run clear across to Barstow as well. All right, try it again. Here we go.
Wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Yeah. Aw, what is this maintenance crap? Always taking away our fun. Circles. Circles. Get out of the circles, please. There you go. All right, I'm going to go close. Everybody else far. Everybody else who doesn't have it in the middle. Nailed it. All right, go do your thing. Ah. Oh, you little bugger.
Okay, legit, like that
That was
into
like
a
half second, right? Wow, that's a long stun. Am I lagged out?
no?
Whoa, I was totally lagged out. If you look on the screen, I didn't see all of that. Stun me again. Great. I gotta get down. I gotta get down. I'm gonna die. All right, I got lagged out, everybody. Let's run out. Reset one more time. I mean, there was a good 10, 15 seconds there that I didn't see any of it. I just came back and I was just standing there. That's scary. New to the game, what's your goal right now? My goal right now is we're practicing as a team to do this mechanic flawlessly. And so, again, when you're in it with the team, everybody, it's a safe space. So you can make mistakes, you can, you know, not know the mechanics. And then we try to teach everybody the mechanics. And then when they go and they run with other people, they already know what it is. Right? Yeah, no worries. If you guys want to pop some stuff to help you through this one, now's a good time. I'm going to pop some healing for you guys and all sorts of buffs. Might want to pop a boss buff as well, boss food, whenever you feel like it. Whatever helps you out. I know, right? I totally lagged out on that one. This is the worst one to be lagged out on, too, because you got to get that dodge in real quick. Okay, watch for the dodge, everybody. Watch for it all the time.
Yeah, I'm always laggy on this boss for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, coming up
Like
close.
Seed, I'll get close.
Okay, get in the middle. Get in the middle if you don't have it. Hey. Oh, Ash, I got you after this. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. You ready for the circles on the ground? Keep that DPS up. Dodge. Ah, there it was. Jump. Wait, the green means jump. Green wave. Heals for tank and everybody in there. Circles. Alright, there we go. Up we go. Get ready.
Bad spot here, I'm feeling.
Get your thing removed. Sorry, Ash. I'm going to grab it first, and then I'm going to heal you. Oh, my heal didn't go off. My heal did not go off. There. Delayed. Scary. And then stun. Okay. Got my heal off that time, though. Alright, let's just ride it to the end. I think we practiced enough. Now I'm getting serious. Here we go. Alright, get the tank in. Try to get up where you can still hit the boss.
Done.
Dodge. Jump. There we go. This one's like full of crazy mechanics. Dodge. Alright, remember I'm going to put a ground heal down, so get your thing off of you as quick as possible and get in that ground heal. Oh, Jay! Tried to heal you. Wrong thing. Alright. Let's just go ahead and reset one more time. Reset. Lost Jay on that one. I think he lagged out.
I'm also getting lag as well.
Yeah, I've been getting lag spikes there. Probably they're getting ready to upgrade the servers or something, and we're getting lagged out. But this one and the really hard boss, like near impossible to dodge that guy. Both of these are tough. You gotta, the second that thing comes up, you gotta just dodge. It's painful. All right, here we go again. Let's go ahead and start up when you're ready, Tip. And spread out a little bit, guys. Remember those green circles are going to come up. Not so much I can't heal you, though. All right, getting in position. Get in, Unforgiven. Get in. You're going to die. There you go. Nice. more important to actually survive the mechanics in here than it is to.
I'll give him heal.
Got him. Nope. Done. Tried to get you. Alright, reset again. We're barely into it. That was unlucky. He got stunned and he was in the green stuff. Alright, last reset. This is the serious one here. So yeah, my goal for my character is to get my level 2 gear. I highly recommend if you're new to the game to just work on your epic gear and then work on that level 2 gear later. The fastest way to level in the game is just to do the main storyline. You'll go right to 55. Boom. You just keep doing that storyline. Take your time. Enjoy the journey. That's what I did. I'm not in any rush to max all my gear and get it done in 5 minutes and all that stuff because then you got nothing to do. I like to go old school, grind it out, do what we got to do. All right, here we go. The mechanic, there we go. Remember, if you don't have a thing over your head, you should be in the center. Watch out for the green circles. Move left to right so you don't get the green circles on you. Oh, Ash got the green circles. Reset. All right, one more time. I'm gonna let it kill me. The problem is it does like 3 really heavy mechanics at the same time. And then it's laggy at the same time. Because it'll do that, the dodge, it'll do the shockwave, it'll do all of that in a sequence. So you really got to get it done. All right. Do it again. All right, seriously this time. Come on, here we go. Alright, in position. Watch out for the green circle. If you make sure to move once the thing comes up. Move left and right out of the green circle. There you go. Keep moving, keep moving. There you go. Very nice. Unforgiven. Perfect. Dodge. Shockwave. Oh, I got you. Get back in the heel. There you go. Alright, do your thing. Circles, circles. There you go. I just have to be zoomed out on this one because this one's nuts, man. All right, remember, remove the thing off you as quick as you can, and then get in the green, in the blue circle. There it is. Nice. Good transition. Jump. Get my heal boost down. Come on, heal boost. There we go. Circles. Nice. Oh, in position. Somebody's got to go up front. You got to go up front. There you go. Thank you, Jay. So I didn't get it that time. All right, let's repeat. Here we go. All you gotta do, by the way, on those green circles is just rock back and forth. Just when the green circle comes up, move right, and then move left. All right, here we go. Going up. Take the thing off. Get in the heel. Real quick. There you go. There you go. Very nice. Trying to get you unforgiven. Gotcha. All right, do your thing. Right. Fast mechanics, bro. Alright, going up front. Remember to move because you're going to have the green circle at your feet. So don't just stand there. Move left and right. There you go, Foggy. Good, good, good. Move around so you're not getting it. There you go. Very nice. Alright, go get him. Dodge. Oh. Round. Round heel. Stand and heel. There you go. Left and right. Nice, nice. Big heel coming up. There we go. Here we go again. Get down as fast as you can. Big heels. Move your thing. Oh, look at that. All you got it done. Nice. Jump. Big heels. Done dodge. Oh, come on. I had that. I had that dodge. Perfection. See? That is what happens when you believe. That's what happens when you believe. I believed in y'all. Alright, we're out. I believe they could do it, everybody, and they did it well. Again, that's the great thing about having a safe place where if you make a mistake or you're not dodging or whatever, you can just keep practicing until you get it down. Unlike in groups where they're like super toxic and the game doesn't explain the mechanics to you, it just says, hey, go do it. And then everyone's like, well, go look it up on some guide. Why do I have to go out of the game to look it up on some guide to learn how to play the game mechanics? It just doesn't make sense. Does not make any sense. All right, you guys want to do something easy while we're waiting on the nighttime? Let's go do the Halls of Tragedy one. That's easy. I'm out of tokens, by the way. I'm just gonna run it for you guys.
I just need one more for the weekly.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna run it. Let's do one and we know how to do easy.
I'm gonna stay in hybrid mode.
I had you there, Jake. You're getting wailed on big time. You wouldn't think these mobs hurt that bad, but man, they sure do sometimes. Oh, get on you.
Be glad we don't have to repair our gear.
I know, right? My favorite thing now is to go this way and then just press the space bar and fly over. Just in case it lags. I jump off, go toward the bridge, and then space bar. Because I've had it where I got halfway across in pugs, and then I just lag straight to the ground. Sucks. If you don't think you're going to make it, turn toward the bridge. There you go. All right, here we go. By the way, the best time to stun her is when she pulls somebody in. Like she's gonna either pull me or Ash. There goes Ash. Right there. So anytime she pulls somebody in, that's the best time. Yeah, right there. Now's a good time. Stun her. Thank you, thank you. I noticed that on some pug groups where they were stunning her when they were pulling people in, made it so much easier. what you really want to do is figure out the timing of your heals on that one. Big time.
I'm going Jay and Foggy. Gyro Foggy.
I don't run ahead of the tank. Let the tank do its job. Let the tank get over here first before you run in there. Rooted me right when I was running out of there. I got you, brother. Mod is the same thing. Stun her before she stuns all of us. Yeah, it's right there.
That's what it is. You gotta stun the purple circle. So the purple circle gets a debuff on everybody that counts down 3 seconds, and at the end of the 3 seconds, you're asleep.
Yep.
Kept trying to figure out the timing.
Yeah. That's one of the advantages of running with pugs. Some of those people figure out.
Yeah.
But it doesn't tell you the mechanics, everybody. It sure don't. You just gotta magically know how they work. That's probably his biggest drawback, is that it does that. Alright, Jay, I'm putting you on the circle. Remember, if you're not the person on the circle, you should be standing closer to wherever Jay's standing. Watch out for the green circles. Ready to block? Alright, now we go. Oops, I got the circle. Knocked back when I was trying to heal it. It works. Then in the circle. Alright, we'll let Jay get the circle next time. Sometimes I'm not watching the mechanics because I'm watching all the bars. And I'm also doing my skill rotation. circle. Whoa. The heck with that dodge?
Built done. For another 24 seconds.
Yikes. Yeah, you're perma-stunned. I've had that happen to me before. Alright, Foggy, it's all you, bro. Hey, Jake, move this thing over to where, there he is. Alright, he got knocked out. You have to knock him out of that state. Sucks. Alright, get ready, everybody. Just one more block. And then circle, circle. Circle, circle. Whatever, lady. Whatever. I've gotten the perma-stun before too. It sucked.
Yeah, it's weird. 'Cause I got stunned and then it was like the countdown reset or something.
Yeah, it gets glitched, and then you got to take some damage for it to kind of glitch you out of that, and then you can get back to it. Right, that worked out. All right, you guys get your weekly done?
Yep, yep.
Yep, yep.
All right. We got about 5 minutes before the Birkin Estate. I suggest you get your Birkin Estate contracts in order. I've got 69 of them, which is always a fun number to have.
Going to make a bank run?
That's what I do. Make a bank run. And I'll be chilling out over there at Birkin.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a bio break in.
Yeah, good time for bio break and all that. We're gonna see if we can go snag this spot. This spot is insane, man. I burned 33,000 tokens in just like an hour and a half. It's crazy. We only have about an hour left anyway.
Yeah, I was running with a pug on that spot that you're talking about, and I burnt all my tokens within 4 hours.
Wow. I think we can dominate that spot. Take it over. Be our spot. All right, normally I take a break, everybody, but I'm gonna do this first, and then I'll probably take a break after that because this is it's gonna kick us from the server. It sucks. So we're gonna be short stream today, but such is the way it is. By the way, anybody still there, I would definitely go do your Mystic Keys because there's a whole treasure thing in there. And if you want to know a secret of the treasure thing with the Mystic Keys is there's a little Animotes, and you run over those Animotes and they speed you up. They let you run faster so you can get more treasure. Highly recommend. Also pull the lever because there's going to be a lot more loot if you pull that lever. I literally went and did 25 keys the other day. It was awesome. It was awesome. I'm gonna see if I can get some in after this.
Yeah, they said it was a 2-hour maintenance, Kismet.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll probably just go anyway because in an hour, and then it'll be 3 a.m. and whatnot. I have to start and stop the stream or something, or play something else while I'm waiting. Play some solitaire, which I have done on stream before. 2 hours of solitaire.
You can always check it on the satisfactory.
Yeah, that's true, but you know what will happen is they'll say it's 2 hours and it'll be 6 hours or whatnot. I'd rather not just even sit around and wait for them, because it just frustrates you when you think, okay, it'll only be 2 hours, and you go do something else, and then it's, oh, sorry, it's gonna be 8 hours because of this thing and that thing. You're like, nah. All right, me and you, Foggy, we're gonna go claim the spot straight away here. Straight away, how? Da, 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 da. Oh, actually, while we're waiting, we could do our contracts. There we go. You want to just get the Vile Blades, Shrouded Knights. Those are what you want. And you don't want to get the weapon holder or any of that. So Vile Blade, Shrouded Knights. Or Hooded Arbalest is another good one. Just get the ones where it just kills so many of the mobs. No Lord Commanders, no none of that. You can get all 5 of them, by the way. All 5 of them can be Arbalists, Blades, and Knights. You do 5 contracts at once. Just like in the old Abyss one. There you go. It could be 600 hours. Exactly, Boss Hog. You never really know. And I always just double it or triple whatever they say. And sometimes they come through on it, and sometimes they fail at their job. Anybody knows how long it actually takes for it to go to switch off of PvP? Is it exactly 5 minutes or is it longer?
I'd say give it like 7.
It looks like it's peaceful right now.
Yeah, but that's what it says. But then, well, we're not in there. That's why it says peaceful right now. It's not. It's still nighttime. 35 seconds. But what's happened to me before is I run in there right away when it switches, and I've gotten killed. I think it was TM that told me it's like 5 minutes or something like that, that it's still active as PvP when it switches.
Right now it's good.
What did I just say? Okay, you go in and chest it. I'll be right here. Go in and run in that spot. We'll go together.
Good.
No, see, look, still PvP. Look at the map. Screw it. Come on, we'll go. There ain't nobody in here. Let's do it. You want to be daring? Let's be daring.
Look out! Look out!
Come on in, follow me. We're gonna get in this spot. Ain't nobody in here. Completely empty. Awesome.
Oh, you guys been coming in?
Oh yeah, come on in. Still PvP, but we'll just do what we gotta do. We get ganked, we get ganked. Alright, right here, everybody. Here we go. Kill them off. Kill them off. Do the pew-pew. Lock them in again. Come in, go to right. To the right there, Unforgiven. We're right over here. I'm in full heal mode still, by the way. Don't worry about me, I got it. Alright, shoot them all. Run a few of them off. All right, move out a little bit. Move out to where I'm at. In the heel. Right here. There we go. Kill the mobs. Keep going. Oh, turn your food on, by the way. I got this. Keep going.
March back.
That's peace now. Okay. Now, Foggy, go over there and click that painting over there, right over there. Click that sucker. Keep killing these ranged till they get off me. Now see what it does is it respawns the mob. So what you do is you just keep dragging them in. It just keeps respawning them. And before you know it, 5-10 minutes we'll have most of these contracts done. Or maybe 2 minutes. Hope you brought a lot of inventory space. Now sometimes I'll run off to drag the range in. Treasure Goblin! Treasure Goblin!
Yeah.
On him.
Got him.
Stun him if you can. Slow him. There you go, root him. I got you, just keep killing him. Try to get in front of him and get on the far side of him so he runs the other way. Try to get him to run back the opposite way so you get past him so he turns around. Okay, there you go. Yeah, now he's going to run back the other way we want him to go. Very nice. Go. Stun him if you can. Ignore all the other mobs.
Try to keep him in here.
Yep. Somebody stand on the other side of him, see if we can just block him in. There we go. Don't worry, I got you heals, Wise. Keep shooting him. Okay, back in their spot. Alright, go ahead and drag in the mob.
Going down now.
Keep clicking that thing and dragging them in. There you go. Important thing is to group them so that everybody can AoE them down. Remember, I'm not in AoE mode, so you guys need to AoE them all down. Alright, now if you started your contracts, you just got a bunch of them done. I just did. Re-up them. Unlucky. Remember, just try to drag him to where I'm at. Guy asking for group. Somebody else pulls him on us, just let him tank him himself.
More coming in.
Dragging him in. Feed the beast. Again, I'd let him fill up though. Group him up first and then attack him. I feel like this is really loud. Ah, man, that was a little loud. Alright, all good. Alright, zone this spot. Okay, Foggy, go click the picture again. Just keep watching that picture. Every time it comes up, run over there and click it. We're going to try to wipe out all the range while we're here. Get that one out there, Unforgiven's on. By the way, Unforgiven, if you have aggro, just run past me to the far side and drag that mob into the group. There you go. A little further, a little further. Let her run all the way in. There you go. And then she'll just get AoE down. Watch that painting. There it is. So awesome. Alright, kills one in the back. Now I'm gonna stay in full heal mode until we settle in, or until TM comes back, and then I'll help you guys with some DPS. And if you have the mobs, try to drag them to where we are. There you go. Group them up. Don't forget to re-up your contracts. Make sure you got your food on. I highly recommend Solient and Weapon Mastery. Or not Solient and Weapon Mastery. Sorry, my bad. Abyssal Tokens and Weapon Mastery. Actually, I have the wrong one on. Abyssal Tokens and Weapon Mastery. Watching that thing. There you go, Foggy. You again?
Painting.
Yep, get the painting, Foggy. And while we're waiting, got these abolish. And we need TM in here so we can get another tank running around all the guys. There we go. There we go. Keep pulling them in. All right. Now I'm going to send you guys a heal, and I'm going to go kick off every single mob in here. All right. Keep killing those mobs. I'll be there in a second. You can just run and get a big bunch of mobs. All sides and pull them in. Oh, except for some of them reset. I got some of them. They'll be here in a minute. There we go. Alright, now's your AoEs are most beneficial right now. That's what you're trying to do right there. You're trying to get all the mobs in the whole area grouped up in this spot. Alright. Keep on keeping on. So Foggy, when you go to click the painting, cut left and try to grab some more mobs and bring them in as well. Just try to get those few. Yeah, there you go. And then also there's usually some in the back. I think they already been aggroed. Yeah, just group them up. AoE them down.
want, KS, I can go paladin mode to be able to use chain.
Yeah, go. Oh, are you you're on your no, you're on your DPS, aren't you?
Yeah, I have a paladin build on this character.
Oh, well, do that. Well, help Foggy pull. So, while Foggy's in here tanking all of this, you're out there pulling more in. Go do that. But you want to hit these on your way out, though. Just AoE these, run around, grab a bunch, pull them in, hit these, run around, so on and so forth. You're still going to get all these drops, man. You're going to get so many drops, it's going to be insane. Again, I hope you have a lot of room. Oops. Refresh there. I meant to accept. There you go. Just keep grouping. All right. One more cycle. We click the painting. Always be clicking that painting. Yeah, Ash can just stand over there and click it. Yeah, Ash, you're in charge of the painting. There you go. Everybody else, though, when Ash is clicking that painting, should be pulling other mobs. Just grab all those knights and whatnot. The ranged ones, if they don't get pulled, they don't get pulled. It's okay. But really, what you want to do is wait for it to group first, and then attack all the mobs.
That was a good PB&J.
I guess. Dude, you gotta get in here, bro. We burning tokens and having a good time.
I think I'm gonna bounce. My stomach's not right. I don't think it liked
Come on, man.
dinner.
This is awesome. We could use you. Look, I'm sitting your bad behavior, though. If you're that first, bro, then go do what you gotta do.
I could come down, but I may have to bounce at any moment.
Yeah, we might just come give it a try, man. This is nuts, man. This is really nuts. How quickly this burns your tokens.
Alright, let me grab some water and see how it goes.
Sounds good. Alright, there we go, everybody. Look at that AoE right there. Watch your mastery fire off, too, when you're at it. Come on. Don't forget your contracts if you got them.
Any specific contracts we're looking for?
Yes. Hooded Abolus, Shrouded Knights, and Vile Blades. You can do all 5 contracts with those 3 mobs. Don't get any, get the weapon thing. Don't get any bosses. You can do those 3 mobs and get all 5. So sweet. And it literally is like 3 rounds of mobs. 3 rounds of mobs, you get all 5 of them done. Alright, respawn's up. There you go, just pull that respawn in. Nice, nice. Get all this together and do your thing. Isn't that nuts, everybody? It is awesome. It's like probably the best spot in any of the instances. It is insane how quickly you can get that done. Yep, those contracts are better. Oh, come on. Hosing me. I know it's possible. There it is. Guy's grabbing some of our peeps over here. It's really annoying. Normally you want to pull from the end of the room too. You got a guy over there pulling them all to himself. He's just solo hitting them. Try to keep him going here.
Fuck, could you put that, then? Put them from far away, I can only, change them for them.
Okay, now we're gonna switch position. Up here. Right here. Switch position. Drag them to the center. That was just to get going. So you just tag those mobs, drag them to where we're at right here. This is where we're gonna make it happen. Now, drag both sides of the room. Both sides of the room. If it's a ranged one, don't worry about it. If it's melee, drag it here to the center. So get these knights over there. There you go, Unforgiven. Get them knights. All you gotta do is tag them, and usually a whole group of them will come with you.
Do I
And then
use
while we're
the
waiting,
teleport?
no, you just come in, hang a right, and then hang a left. We're in this kind of back room on the first floor. It's insane.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I see.
All right, Foggy, show them the painting. All right, Foggy's going to show you the painting. Put an arrow on his head right there. See that painting? You just click that over and over, and it just does nothing but respawn mobs over and over and over endlessly. Like every 20 seconds. And then you grab all those, drag them out here, Foggy. Drag them over here. And you just drag all those mobs into the center, and then AoE them all down. And just grab every mob from anywhere where we are. They'll respawn, especially knights in the back. Somebody should be pulling when these mobs are almost dead. You come in, you do a hit. Run out, keep the mobs just flowing. Keep them coming in. One's in the back, or another one's good to grab. Check the painting. Grab all these, drag them to the center. Oh, my contrast. Every time your contracts are done, re-up them again. Alright, and then right now people should be pulling me in the room.
I got the painting.
There you go, in the center. Again, we've got nothing to do, kill the obelisk. Make sure to pull them from the other room as well, because they'll come all the way to us. There we go, very nice. Yeah, pull those obelisks in if you can. Don't forget to have your food on. TM, you probably already did, but
Oh, yeah.
everybody, weapon mastery and abyss tokens. Okay, painting. You want to get that painting every single time it comes up. So you should be looking in that direction and break off when you get that when it comes up. All right, just keep grabbing anybody who spawns. Right here, I'll grab that one. Some in the back here. All right, you guys keep killing those. I'm going to do some pulling as well. I'm the pull master. I'm master of the pull. And I'll even throw you some heals too. Look at that. Look at that pull. Come on. That was a good pull right there. That was a good one. Insane, right? Very awesome.
Daddy flew a mob.
Yeah, it reminds me of the 6th floor where you're taking on those whatever the heck those things are called now. Abominations.
Yeah.
Abominations. Look, I remembered something. Amazing. And again, just want.
Attacking our mobs.
Yeah, it happens. That guy's been just kind of camping over there in the corner. Again, you got to keep tagging mobs though. You got to keep bringing them in. Remember, you're like feeding the beast over here. Keep feeding it to the tank. Keep bringing it in. Make sure to bring it where the tank is. Don't stand up on your own. There you go, right there. There you go. Right on the painting. Good job. These mobs reset back here. See, when he clicks the painting, they reset back here, Tim, right here, every single time. So like 4 mobs spawn every single time he hits that painting. And then you can pull basically most of these mobs in the entire room back here. It's awesome. Yeah, check your tokens, everybody. Those 5,000 tokens we just burned. Pretty awesome. I'm the pull master, everybody. I'm the pull master. I'm master of the pull. Here comes some more fun.
Is there a book nearby or no?
It's in the other room. You don't want to get the book one. You want to get the veil and the shroud for knight stuff, shrouded knights, and then the other one. I forget the name of it. A veil blade. Sometimes you got to re-roll a whole bunch. By the way, get the right ones. I think it's worth it.
Yes, TM, you see that right.
A lot of these groups, by the way, are tied together. So all you have to do is tag one mob, and it pulls all the mobs in. So that's what makes it awesome. Look at this. Look at this. Get him. Get out. Whoosh. I get wailed on the whole time though, because every mob is trying to tag me. Fat stacks of loot, everybody. Fat stacks of loot. All right, keep pulling them. Keep clicking that thing. What's up? Remember to don't get too focused on the mob. Just click it every time, like every 20 seconds or so, and then as the mobs just respawn, pull them in. those Avalish in. Anybody got any pulls? Pull them in. Get them off of me. Every now and again, pull them in because they're just sitting there shooting me the whole time. One done. Come on. There it is. That not only heals my group, but it also does damage to every one of those mobs. It's pretty cool, I think. Oh, re-up my contract again. Sometimes I forget to re-up my contract. I'm just sitting here killing mobs for the team. Come on. Pulling some of those archers in. See the weapon mastery going off. I'm just trying to throw as much DPS as I can, dragging some more. Dragon feeding the machine.
Crap, the mastery and the contracts are insane. Just flying through it.
I know, right? Yeah, I was doing this with Pug. Actually, it was a member of ours who's over here. Some new member, and he was in the group, and I was like looking for a group, and he was the lead. He's like, we're full. So I was running out, and then all of a sudden he's like, hey, no, there's a slot. So he added me in, and we did this for like an hour, and I burned like 30,000 tokens. It was nuts. I wish I had more contracts. I went and burned all my contracts down here. I'm gonna see how many I can get done in this cycle. We'll see. Oh, I thought it was dying. I thought it was dying for a second. My contract is broken. There we go. As long as people are constantly clicking that painting, the painting is the #1 thing. You just keep clicking the painting, keep dragging as many mobs as you can and AoE them down. Normally I'm in DPS mode, but again, while the tank is tanking, just like we normally do, you want to be pulling in the next group, like right here. Watch this. So you just finished that group, someone's hitting the painting, and then next group. Because I'm going to heal all you guys too, these abelisks are going to follow me, so I can just pull them in where they're going to be in the middle of that though. There we go. I don't get close enough. Got him. I learned something cool, man. I wanted to benefit the whole guild, man. I want everybody to get the loot. Painting. There we go. I'll just got it. Keep on, keeping on. Uh-oh. Okay, it wasn't me. Alright. I thought I maxed out there for a second again.
There's 2 archers. Go push them in the open.
Yes. I think one of them's on me. Some guy in here tagging our mob. Trying to drag him in the group of what we're doing. Painting's up again. He's on it. There's some more, huh? This is such easy mode healing when I'm in full heal mode as well. It's actually so easy, it's funny. I can do this for days. Never run out of mana. See, that's how I set my setup, everybody. Not so I'm doing so much DPS, but I can infinitely heal my team forever. We're on and on forever. Now, of course, again, it comes at the cost of DPS, but I'm still DPSing too. And most importantly, as the healer, everybody, if I'm not doing that much damage, the best thing for me to do is just keep pulling mobs in. So my team is just getting more and more loot. That's the #1 thing to do. And then once I've pulled all the mobs I can pull, see, like the whole room is full. Like that, I just go ahead and get it going on. Foggy got stuck over there. Come on out of there, Foggy. There you go. I got you.
They decided to give me a group hug.
Yeah, I saw. I've had that happen to me so many times. Alright, next group. Yeah, by the way, everybody, we're going to try to shoot for Thursday for a Nebula Island run after the reset. So if you guys are up for some serious Nebula Island, we did it the other day, man, and we were out there for like 4 hours, man. We were just having the greatest time, getting crazy tons of loot.
We gonna let T what we discovered?
Oh, I think they already know about that spot, but I don't really like the spiders because, again, as the healer, it's hard to see people's health. I really like our original spot. Our original spot just goes and goes and goes. I do like the other spot that's kind of down the hill with the trees because there's just more spawn. But, I don't know. Kind of like our spot. Our spot works perfectly.
No, what I was talking about is if we had myself, Foggy, and TM pulling, and the mobs on the left side behind our spot, and then
Oh, the
range.
double zone pull is what you're talking about. That we got both zones. Oh yeah, that's right. You make a good point. We were pulling both zones. So if you guys missed out on that, we were pulling both zones. Not only the zone where our normal spot is, but also the zone next to us. Unforgiven was over there and masterfully found a way of pulling both zones. Very cool. I'd totally forgotten. Then again, that's my standard thing. Oh, I forgot to re-up my contrast too. You're going to end up with a lot of gear out of here too, everybody. Make sure every now and again you might want to some of that gear. So wrapped up in talking, I forgot to redo my contrast. I got wrapped up. I'm always watching my team too. I don't want them to die. This burns a lot of cash, everybody, but it's totally worth it. Totally worth it where I don't have to do anything other than these mobs right here.
Oh, it's nighttime. Okay.
Whoa, they hit the thing. How long does that last? 10 minutes. All right, just keep at it. Keep at it, see what happens. See if they try to come in here and gank us. Did you wimp out? Ain't nobody in here bothering us. I don't think anybody even thought of it yet. Keep going. Doing our thing. Let's run back in, bro. Teleport back in, run back in. 10 minutes. We'll see if we can last. If, if we get ganked, oh well. Pulling in more fun. Oh, this is gonna be a good one right here. This is gonna be a good one. Here comes everybody and the mother. Here we go.
Let you guys know if come in.
Yep.
Oh, look out.
Yep. Group.
They're on me. Look out, look out.
Get him, Jake.
He's
Bell,
already
bell, bell,
toast.
bell.
You get him, TM? You get him? Get him, bro. I got you. Keep doing your thing. They're chasing me around. Chasing me around like a bunch of boneheads. Heal's coming your way. Oh, they finally got me. They one-shot me. What the heck? Bunch of punks. We still walked away with crazy tons of loot, though. Still crazy tons of loot. Bunch of tryhards. What they did? Don't run in, Foggy. Don't run it. We'll just wait it out.
Well, I'm trying to find the lady.
Oh, I'm back at Herba Village. I thought you were running in Crimson Manor. All right, hold on. I'm gonna bounce back over
Oh
there.
no, I'll try to find the healing and get the death debuff off me.
Oh yeah, the lady, right? Yeah, she's in the front. Yeah. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, the priestess lady.
Trying to find the priestess to get that debuff off, because that stacks.
The loot.
Check your inventories, everybody. You see how much loot is in there? Yeah, I just recently merged all my stuff out of there, so that's why I have so much loot. But now's a good time to manage your loot. I'm gonna go sit over here by the entrance and see what happens. We actually lasted a little while there, Tim, me and you. It was funny because I was kiting them in a circle around those things, and they were chasing me the whole time. I find that more hilarious than killing them. Just like frustrating them, chasing me around in a circle. That was funny. I could have like tried hard and really tried to do PvP, but I didn't bother.
Yeah, the only
I
one I
don't
could
bother.
find was their tank, and I had him locked down, but I couldn't kill him.
All I saw for y'all what the death came was somebody hitting us, and then
You
the,
go
the
after
group's
their
dying.
healer, they're dead.
Well, PvP is like, you know, stun, dead, stun, dead, stun, dead. That's pretty much how PvP is in here. And then this was like, they one-shot me out of nowhere. It was like 19,000 health, boom. And I was actually staying up for a while there. I was just healing myself as I was running. And then I was trying to heal TM. I was just throwing heals his way as I was kiting them around in a circle. Which, again, I find more fun than even killing him. Just watching him try to get me. Alright, dissolve all those out. Alright. By the way, in the time in which we just did that, I did 31 contracts.
Jeez.
Yeah, I wonder if they did that to do Burkent, or if they just suddenly just run over here to do it. I wonder what they specifically did that for, because you know the person did it for a reason. Whatever they're trying to take over.
100% they had it. Did that either it was PvP or for that Brecken spot.
There's a painting. There's a painting on the other side of the hallway. That's where that's where I was farming.
Asian. Oh, wait for this to clear, and we'll try to go back in there and take over our spot. We'll see what happens. That was fun, though. We're in the zone. I can merge all of these, everybody, but I'm not going to. I am not going to merge them. It takes too darn long. And I don't care that much. I just want them out of my inventory. So I have enough room to get the stuff that I do want. By the way, before you do anything with those, make sure to check all your traits now, because you might be able to upgrade one of your traits. I don't get too much hit chance, though. It's kind of bummed. Not too much hit chance.
I don't get too much melee endurance on these gloves.
Nothing there. Unlucky. No traits. Oh, that one's already full. No trait of Runis. Oh, worth a try. Buff duration is the only one on that one. Well, I try. Where's all my other stuff down here? Debuff duration. Again, this is why I got to open up all the slots so that when I have all these drops, I can move them over. Now, a lot of these things are actually stuff that I want. I just don't have the traits unlocked yet. As well. We lasted a little bit there. That's like the maximum PvP I do right there, everybody. The maximum PvP. All right, everybody, about 2 more minutes. We're going to regroup, try it again. Yeah, they're all running in there doing Birkin PvP.
They're
Full
lucky Jay
pappies.
wasn't in his PvP gear.
I'm surprised Jay is not the one who has the eclipse power. How much participation he's getting, you know what I mean? I can't even remember. Where do you see that? Who's number 1?
The player ranks.
Ranking. That's right, ranking.
Yeah.
This is what this is, everybody. So what you do is you life it, and you basically get the highest score. And if you have the highest score, you get special powers like causing an eclipse, which basically turns PvP on. Of course, the one time we go in there and we're having fun doing the thing, they turn that on. I think it's a cheap, stupid mechanic. Personally, basically encourages people to go full no life. And then this right here allows you to do Gale, and then there's another one that allows you to do the Rain. Now the Rain one actually has a purpose. You do the Rain, and it opens up the one that needs water to open up the thing. But to flip it into PvP mode when people are trying to do their thing, and then it's cutting down on their playtime. So right now it's cutting down on our playtime, so we can't run in there and do the stuff we were doing. So now we just have to sit here and wait. All right, 15 seconds. Let's do this. Ready, Foggy? Me and you, we're going to run in and do it.
Charge.
All right, you guys coming back? Getting it going on? I'm going back in for my loot at least. Oh, that loot.
Okay, so they said that the Genghis got it.
Yeah, so you can always come back and get your loot if you come back. If you don't log out, you'll be fine. Go ahead and start pulling all these in. Yeah, these guys who ganked us are in here. Alright, now our goal is to tag every mob and say screw them. Keep going, fuck it. Tag all the mobs, bro. I gotta get my contract back up. Alright, tag every mob. Do not let these peeps who ganked us get any mobs at all. That's our next goal. Just AoE tag everything. Waiting for my thing to come back up. Oh.
Bangs up, bangs up, bangs up. That's it.
There we go, there we go. Just tag everything. Let's tag every single mob. It's gonna be fun. Drag him in the center. There you go. Good night. Tagging him and dragging.
Okay, dropping paying.
Alright, keep pulling them. Let's see if we last longer than they do. Make sure to tag them when you're pulling them. Tag all of them. Try to use your AoEs. Keep pulling them in the center. Nice. Watching the painting. Yeah, I got the ultimate tagging thing right here. This whole flash wave thing is awesome for tagging. Plus, typically range is great for tagging mobs. You ready? AoE on the ground. You click the painting. AoE, AoE. There you go, there you go. Tag them as they spawn.
Got one that's stuck.
Okay, I'm gonna shockwave the second you do the painting.
Grab it.
Got it. Sucker. Come in and gank us. We can steal every mob.
Yeah, they got it for 10 minutes while we clean our bags.
Yeah. Now you get nothing. Now you get zero.
That's what I call a plan that did not work as intended.
Well, they wanted to kill people. That part worked. My favorite part is just running them in a circle. I'm just gonna smile about that for the whole rest of the night.
Yeah, that was hilarious to watch. Just huge.
Tim was tanking him good, man. He had like a bunch of peeps on him at the same time, too.
Yeah, that's why people in PvP hate tanks and healers.
Yeah. Dragging him and dragging him. Dragging him in. They're good at PvP, but we're good at teamwork and pulling.
I think out of that group, there's like one that decided to try. Now, they're all gone.
I don't feel bad at all. Not at all. Try hard PvPers. I don't feel bad at all, chat. We came back in, took our spot back over after they flipped the switch. So they flipped it into PvP. They came in, they killed us, they tried to take our spot over, and then what happened was the PvP thing ran out, and we came back in, we took the spot back over again. Because there's a lot of loot for my crew right here. There's a tremendous amount of loot.
You ready to flash drive?
Oh, I don't think there's anybody else here to bother us now. I think they all bugged out because, you know, they couldn't PvP us, so they bailed. Yeah, see? Not willing to go competitive on that, are they? Nope. Some people only fight when they have a massive advantage, everybody. If they don't have a massive advantage, they won't do it. If it's like even skill, they've got to either be for sure they know they're gonna win. I go into it, don't know if I'm gonna win or not. That's where the fun is. The fun is not knowing. It's skill on skill, right? Not like, you know, one person is super OP or they're max level and the other person's like a newbie in the starter zone. That kind of stuff is BS. I love pulling mobs. So awesome. It's so fun. Painting. Little bitty painting. Get those contracts, make sure that food. Oh, almost forgot to re-up my food. Re-up food, everybody. Because we had a little interlude there. Here we come in, we dominate. Alright, I think we can move back out to the middle, by the way, so we can pull more mobs. Let's pull back to the middle where I'm at, right here. Now we can pull both sides. Keep pulling. Keep hitting the painting over and over again. Get everybody that loot. Trying to kill me when I'm in the middle of doing my contract. Ain't got what it takes. They ain't got what it takes when I'm in this mode. Always up in my business. I'll re-up my contract here. Let's go. As long as I'm paying attention, everybody, I can do this all day. Oh, come on. There we go. Rooted me. Rooted. This one. Go. Into the center.
Coming.
I don't even care if I get the drops, everybody. I just think this is absolutely insanely amazing for my team, where they can burn crazy tons of tokens. They're getting their weapon mastery up. You have the guild weapon mastery on right now, don't it? God, I hope so. Yep, we sure do. Nice. Oh yeah. You're getting double. You're getting both your food and also the guild weapon mastery. I got mine over 100 now, by the way. Where is it?
Still on 90 for my master weaponry, but if we keep doing this, I actually get 100 tonight.
I'll get you there.
Never mind.
I'll probably get in the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, for say, like, never mind. Still linking there, but you know what?
I like how it just steps on your dreams right there. That's so messed up.
It's like, I want to get level 100 in my mastery. Nope. 30 minutes or less.
30 minutes is still a lot of time. Get a lot of contracts done and a lot of biz tokens burned. Keep going all out. Keep watching that painting.
Right now.
See, the painting is what's really the key here, because in the lag time, you got the painting to... oh, I'm done, forgive it. You lag out. All of a sudden, I looked over and you were dead.
Hey,
Is your mic working?
I wasn't using my pedal. I said I put a little bit too much aggro in this build.
Oh. Yeah, next time, stand by the tank if you're getting low health. I'm always throwing the heals under the tank. Don't forget potions, everybody. Plenty of potions out there, too, to use. Use them potions. Alright, more contracts. The cool thing is I can throw a heal down. It gives me at least a little bit for me to throw some more contracts. Yeah, I hit that guy and brought him back. Pretty cool. Block. Stun me. Again, see, I only got to tag the one and I get the two of them. Just like that. Painting. Nice. Some more. I go to town, everybody. I do some work here. I try to get her going on for the team over here. Oh, look at this fun. Let's do it. You know what, Foggy? Why don't you stay in here and tank these? I'll work the painting since I'm just in full heal mode here. I can work it for you.
Okay.
We're coming in. I mean, bringing those archers to their doom. Die, archers, die. Painting action. My contract's up too. All right, pulling everybody. Pulling them all to the center. Let's do it. Stand in the heels if you like heels.
I'm pangs up.
I'm on it. Waiting for my heal to come up. Before I ran away. Well, some of the mobs run away with me. I'm always watching it, by the way. I have my camera angled that way. Unless I'm doing a contract.
Okay. Also, it's got my cloak upgrade.
What should happen? I should set like an egg timer. Comes up every time it comes up. It's like 15-20 seconds. It's really crazy, man. Some more. Some more. See, I've been looking for a place that's like the 5th floor, right? Looking for a place that...
That's it.
Hi, Jay. Just ringing out, man.
Hey, man.
Pulling them in. Let's see if reset. There we go. Really just stand on this side. Drag him in. Let me drag him in. Feed me Seymour. Got the full-on Feed Me Seymour moment there, Theo. That old movie. Feeding them tokens. Yeah. Come on, contracts. Hold on, I'm trying to get my contract to go. There we go. Back to the painting. Throw it. Bringing them in. My job just to bring him in, not to hold the aggro. Painting. Gotta stay busy, Matt. Get this guy in. All right, slacking off my job over here on the painting. More contracts. Ah, had it. God, I hate it when I do that. Press the wrong button. Painting. I'm slacking on the painting because we've got so many contracts to do. Get the knight. Get the ones on the side. Come on. Drag him in. Hey, Quiz, come join us on Burkent. We're on the first floor, and we are burning tokens like you wouldn't believe. Your weapon mastery is going to be setting off, bro. You just come in straight in the front door, hang a right, and then come down that hall. Hang a right, then hang a right, then come down the hall. We're in the kind of back first floor.
Painting kids.
What's that?
Painting.
Oh, I'm on it. Yeah, I'm doing 50 things at the same time.
Yep.
That's all quiz there. I was trying to get. Also pulling mobs at the same time and trying to keep my contracts going. And then also trying to heal you guys. There you go. All good. All good. Alright, get in there, Quiz. Just shoot the mobs. That's all you gotta do is stand there in the center. AoE those mobs down. Put your food on. You want to have your weapon mastery and your abyssal contracts on. You want your, it looks like this. The golden apple. Like that. Or if you got something like that. Painting. Ain't ya? Pull that. Pull that back corner. Actually, this is really good for pulling to have the bow. That was very useful for pulling. There's a bunch of friends for you. Enjoy. Get some more. Now we're making this look easy, everybody, but this is a lot of mobs right here. Painting. Painting. And see, while I'm running through the mobs that are coming from the painting, I'm also tagging the mobs in the back, tagging the mobs on the side, and just bringing them to the tank. And the tank's job is to pick them up, pull in all the extraneous mobs there as well. And again, if I don't get all the contracts done, that's fine too, everybody. But yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna see how many we can get going on. It's like a test. Yeah, let's see if we can get some of these to run over. Oh, a couple more done. I can actually do some of my skills while I'm doing this. I'm multitasking. Alright, sorry, I'm just trying to redo my contracts there. Back to pulling.
Gotcha.
Back to painting. Come on. Oh, you didn't actually click it all the way through. I got you. I got you. And sometimes there'll be a lull because, again, I got to do a whole bunch of stuff at the same time. And I get rooted sometimes. Come out! Then you only got to hit one of them, and then they'll all come to you. Like this. Side pulling. I love pulling mobs, everybody. Again, my team is getting banked right now. They are getting banked. Because you're also getting all this other drops from your tokens that are just dropping like crazy. Now, the other group I was in, they were really super efficiently running. I'm being a little less efficient because I'm goofing around with contracts. But the second my contracts run out, then I can just focus on pulling the whole time to burn the tokens down. And again, if you have a tank, the tank can just sit there and keep going.
Yeah, somebody trying to...
Yeah, I saw him tagging our mobs there. I'm trying to get a few hits in. And try to drag some in so we do the work for them. 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
See what we can do. Go, go. I wouldn't do any more contracts, everybody. I just let your contracts run out and just try to burn as many abyss tokens as you can. All right, I'm gonna keep the frame going. I'm not gonna do any more contracts. Just pull, pull, pull is all I'm gonna do. All right. Look at that timing. Come on. Come on. Click the thing. Getting interrupted. These mobs respawn. That guy respawn. Come on, way back there. Let's go. These guys on the right. Okay, now we got 15 minutes left. Whenever you have like 15 minutes left, everybody, probably best not to re-up your contracts. Because you're going to run out of time, basically. My job is just to maximize the amount of mobs I'm pulling for them all the time. And I've got some left over, some Burkent ones that I can do another time. It's okay. We can just make this like a, Monday thing. Just run in here and grab it when it resets. Painting, there's a guy in the back. These guys. Come on. Whoa. Whoa, glitched me into the wall. You see that? Oh, you don't want to stand there when that thing goes up. See that pull, everybody? Again, pretty easy to pull on this character. Very easy to pull. You can just, boom, hit a whole bunch of them at the same time. especially when you're ranged as well. I'm just trying to feed the beast here. The kind of beastly drops. Man, beastly drops that are going on right now. Gotta go hit the painting again. So I also gotta drag the mobs by where the tank can pick them up as well. Get Mr. Nightmaster in there. Don't forget to pull in those range if you can, everybody. Pull them into the tank.
Yeah, every cooldown.
Oh, I'm talking to anybody else who has it. I know you're working on it.
Look out, somebody from behind.
I'm stuck. Hey, when they root me. Rooting me. More friends.
They rooted me as well.
A lot of loot. Just raining down.
I know, right? Alright, bring in some
I think
friends.
it's my my fire, my heavenly fireball.
Yeah, let's keep burning that DPS on them. Doing your thing. I'm watching for the spawn and I'm watching the thing. Much easier to do when I'm not doing any more contracts. Watch the painting. Come on, painting. There we go. Come on. No, I probably could have done those contracts. I probably could have done them. There's like 6 left. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Let's do it. Screw it. Leftovers, leftover. Come on. Keep going, keep going. I'm gonna ride it right down to server reset. Somebody click the painting. I'm stuck on doing contract. There we go. Alright, keep it going.
Take over painting.
No, I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I just had to do my contract. I was like, I'm gonna stop my contract, but you know what? We're doing it so fast. Let's just go for it. I only got like 4 or 5 left. Let's do it. Keep her rocking and rolling. Wow, that totally did not put my thing down on the ground. Whatever. My heel on the ground. Watch this. Just like tag those way over there. Nice. It's really actually pretty dangerous for me. If I get too many of these mobs on me, I'm going to die. But because I'm in full healing mode, I can do this all day. Again, just trying to get the archers to move forward, and then just trying to pull and drag, you know, as they're finishing off the end. Pull forward. All right. What we got left? 2. All right. Painting. Because the respawn is also so good in this room, man. This is crazy good. Crazy good. And then you're pulling from the room next door. More and more fun. I'm honestly amazed that my my inventory is not full. Yeah, let me box this. Come on. Ah, good mob blocked my heal. Let's go, let's go! Get every last one of them. This is our spot. The only spot. At night. Bring them back, let you guys get some aggro, and then I'm gonna get that painting. There we go. The whole time I'm getting wailed on by these Ablis over here as well, but I'm trying to heal everybody as best I can, and then try to pull forward any mobs that are on me, and then just pull every mob around the room just constantly. Holy mackerel! Look at all that loot. Oh no, I am overburdened. Oh my God! Hold on, I gotta get rid of some of these weapons. There we go. Whoa, okay. Alright, more mobs, more mobs. How much time? Alright, we still got 6 minutes. Let's go. Try to burn everybody's tokens.
I'm down to 20.
20 tokens or 20,000?
20 tokens.
Nice. Nice, nice. Alright. 5 minutes. Come on, we got this. Got this. I got you, Quiz. Don't worry about it, bro. I'm watching you. Trying to bring lots of fun in. Trying to bring in the fun. Boom. Tag all those mobs. They love to root me. Bring them in. Bring them in. Another heal. Come on, painting. Oh, come on. You guys are probably not going to believe this, but that was 60 contracts. We just did. At least I did. I burned all my other contracts down to do in here to test it. So, if you want to do a whole lot of contracts, you might
Yeah, I've done 45 bags.
Let you go. Again, we might make this a thing. I got him.
Yeah,
Again.
talk about free trait resident.
Absolutely. All these weapons. Alright, we're gonna ride it. We're gonna ride it. How much time we got left?
Bruh.
3 minutes. We'll keep bringing it. Come on back. Easier if I wasn't getting rooted every 2 seconds. Come on, everybody. Everybody, come and join us. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. We're gonna get everybody. Here we go now. Oh yeah. See, now you're going to do what I did last time and spend the next, like, 30 minutes going through all this loot. That's fun, everybody. That's double fun. Double fun. This is what the healer should be doing, really, most of the time anyway. Because my job's pretty easy, right? I just throw the heals down, especially when I'm in healing mode. And then the tank keeps everybody else for killing. You ran out of tokens? Awesome, Ash. Nice. Just think of the last time you ran out of tokens. I can tell you, it really is hard to run out of tokens in this game. That was easy 33,000 tokens right there. I'm almost down to, I'm at 2,000, almost down to 1,000. Again, because I know I just did 33,000. Actually, I think I was at 35,000. So I think I'm already at 33,000. All right, we're going to go one more round. One more round. We're going to get out of here just in case, you know, something funky happens. I don't like to let it kick me. I like to get out. So we're just going to finish these mobs. We're going to forget about the archers, by the way. Forget the archers. Just kill these anything that's close to the tank. And then we're going to bail. Let's kill this knight. Last one is the main knights here. All right, we're out. All right, everybody run out. Run out. We got 1 minute. I want people to get glitched out or something bad to happen to your gear or something. You know how it is in these games. I'm going to drag them all. All right, teleporting down. That's it for today, everybody. How did you like that one?
That's a really nice spot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, bam. I mean, you got to think that was maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, because it still has a half hour left. So that was like an hour and a half to just mine a massive amount of tokens. Again, it reminds me of the one. I think it's even better than the ones with those guys at the bottom of the Celius Abyss. I think it's even better. You can just, again, if you just run in there right when the day opens up, you can just take over that spot and dominate it. Yeah, I did. I got 69 bags. You can look on stream. 69 bags out of that. Crazy.
Yeah, my mastery went from 119 to 122.
Wow. Awesome. Yeah, I think my highest one is...
mastery got to 98. That's as far as I got to before it went down for maintenance.
My highest one is my wand, which has just hit 118. And I got 4 points to spend just from that run we just did. I got 8 points on my longbow. Awesome. Awesome. My staff didn't get anything because I wasn't in staff mode, but that's okay. All right, logging out, everybody. See you guys next time. I'll deal with my stuff. Yeah, you like that quiz? You came in the perfect time, bro. You got so much loot. Now, save up your tokens, everybody. We're going to try to do that on Mondays as well. So over the weekend, if you're doing contracts, like I did a ton of contracts just to get my tokens back to do that with you guys. And then I wanted to test and see how many we could get done. And could we have done that for another 30 minutes? Sure. We could have easily done 40,000 tokens completely in that amount of time, in about an hour and a half. It's just nuts, man. Again, that's time effective for my team. So now, you guys have a good night.
You too.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, guys.
All right. See, that's the things I like to discover. It's not just for me, everybody. I'm not going over there and saying, oh, well, I get all the loot. It's because now my team knows that's a thing. They know it's a thing, and even if they do it with the team or they do it with just randos, they know they can go over there and just absolutely grind out bags like nobody's business and burn 40,000 tokens. Because, again, your tokens keep building up. And then if you try to do Crimson, it's really, really difficult to burn up that much tokens because the mobs are so hard to kill. What I did is I did a test. I was like, screw it. I burnt down all of my, or dissolved all of my scrolls. Then I went and said, you know what? I went burn kit level 2, which is actually not level 2, that's level 1, because you can do all 5 contracts at the same time. So if you can do all 5 contracts at the same time and then just keep looping that over and over like we do with the abominations on Silius Abyss 6, then that's the magical one. That's the one to be doing all the time. And again, when everybody gets like 40,000 tokens, we're like, all right, come on, let's go, but Birkin Estate. And again, it's like right when it resets within the first 5-10 minutes, you run in there with a couple people, you dominate the spot, and then you just keep burning that sucker for like an hour. And you only really need an hour per group. If you have a full group, you can do that like an hour and burn through everybody's tokens and everybody's contracts like this. Like that. And you saw I did 60, everybody. I did 60, and then we had a stop point there because somebody wanted to PvP. So they turned the PvP on for 10 minutes, and we lasted a little bit and then died, and then sat outside and said, you know what? We're going to go back and we're going to take our spot back. And so that's what they did, because they went in there to get that spot where we were, because I could see they were hanging out in that spot trying to kill mobs. And then the second it came back on, we ran back in and took it all over again. And say, okay, you want to be PvP a-holes? All right, come on, we'll come in. Well, boom, and then AoE, I was just AoEing all the mobs to tag them all so they couldn't tag them. So yeah, 2 can play that game. 1 can play it in the PvE way, and 1 can play it in the PvP way. Which I find very fun, everybody. And again, I find it's funnier to make the people run in a circle because they were running after the healer. I was just running in a circle, running in a circle, running in a circle. It was hilarious. Hilarious. Very, very fun. Now, I'm going to have to do that off stream, everybody. That is a crazy ton of loot I'm going to have to look through. And then, of course, open up all those bags and then add them into all of my gear and all of that. So we'll see what we want to do here. And I'm a little tempted to keep on going. I'm definitely taking a break. You know what? We should play some Astronomics, maybe. Maybe we should do some bonus stream of Astronomics. I love that game. It's so good. It is so good. I have so much fun with it. They're still working on it, though. I noticed that there's no other area and whatnot. All right. Well, we'll think about it. Here, we'll pull it up. We'll do some words on stream. I'll walk and think about it. And then maybe come back and do some Astronomics as a kind of a bonus part of this stream. I'll have to change all the titles and stuff like that. I'll get to that in a bit. Let's see if it loads up first. Well, I know it's going to load up, so I'll let it load up first. There we go. Okay, so maybe some Astronomics. We'll see. So let's get it going on. Right over here. And I'll see if I can work my magic on all of that behind the scenes while you guys enjoy some words on stream. And again, just descramble the words in my chat, twitch.tv/Kismet. Sadly, it doesn't work on all my other chats, everybody. I'm streaming 6 different platforms at the same time. I'd love it to work across all of them. That would be amazing. Oh, I'm going to go stealth mode. There we go. Here we go. Going stealth. All right, I'm back, everybody. I was working on some magic behind the scenes there. Let's go ahead. Oh, let me move myself back over. Let's go ahead and try to get this done. You're making Junkers do all the work, I see. Let's see who else is in here trying to help out. Looks like just Junkers. All right, let's go. What do we got? Hera. Nope. Hera, apparently that's not one. Arch. There we go. All right, come and help out, everybody. If we get all of these words, I'm going to give you guys a bunch of kiss caps. What do we got? H-A-G-E. Try it again. H-A-G-E. Cage. Yes, there we go. Oh, care right there. There's a word, care. Easy one, everybody. Easy. Put that in there. Me and Jonkers are locked. I'll throw it in there the second that lock comes out. Bam, care. There we go. Let's see. Gray, like that. Oh, I can't put any more words in. That's it. Do we get it? One more person could have got it done, chat. One more person. That's okay. That's okay. Me and Jonkers will give you guys a bunch of kiss caps. For us being awesome. For us working together. I did see some people were in there working together earlier. Automod throwing down. I saw Unforgiven in there helping out. M's in there helping out. Hair Luna earlier as well. But all right, we'll go ahead and get back to it, everybody. Right over here. We're going to go ahead and get rid of all that. And then go over here and then press all these buttons. All right, there we go. All right, we're going to switch over to this game, everybody. It is called Astronomics. And I'll see how long I'm going to go here. We'll see how it ends up. We'll see how it ends up big time. Pressing all the buttons. All right, save slot number 2. Let's go. Okay, we got cracked topaz and gem dust. Remember we were doing gem dust for something. Oh, wait, we got it on the spreadsheet. Where is it? Astronomics. Yes. Okay. Sometimes it hides the thing because it doesn't have a windowed mode. All right. Gem dust in the shuttle forge is what it says we need to do in the shuttle forge. Deposit resources, gem dust. All right. We need 1,500. We also need resin, which I thought I put in there. Yes, I did. Okay, so I did put in the resin. I put in the raw ore. So we have 100 gem dust. Again, I'm clicking the spreadsheet over here on my other monitor. Let's see. Fiber optic strands. More fiber optic strands. And we need flawless topaz. Okay. We unlocked a bunch of things too, but I don't remember what they are. So that's going to be fun. And again, this is a really fun game, everybody. I highly recommend it right now in early access. Going to repair all of our stuff. How much cash we got? 1856. Looking good. Let's go see if we can get some topaz going on over here. All right, what we got? Topaz, 26 minutes. How about up here? Topaz, 36 minutes, even better. Let's go. All right, so this game, everybody, if you're not familiar with this, is called Astronomics. It's like an extraction game, so you have all these different things that you can do. You can build up your freighter, which is your main ship, and then, of course, upgrade your shuttle so it can carry more, so that you can have more bots and collect more bots. That's the big one that we want to get going, is the shuttle equipment. Where we can go ahead and collect more bots and bring those bots in. That's really fun because it's like management of your extractors and your little bots that go pick stuff up, and you can do different laser turrets and everything. You'll see. It's really, really fun. But first, we start with a little bit of asteroids. Well, asteroid dodging anyway. Now, it's not like you shoot the asteroids. You just kind of dodge them and try not to run into them like I do from time to time when they're all really close together. Your goal is to go over here to this asteroid and to extract the resources, which is what we're going to do. All right, so that's me right there. I am the captain. Then I'm going to go here and use my robot, and I'm going to go ahead and get a couple of these robot lasers in my backpack. Then we're going to take these lasers and we're going to pop them down right over here to work on a bit of this. We're going to get some of this biomass because we need a bunch of this as well. Over there. And then I'm going to see what I got. Okay, yeah, I can just go ahead and start with some of these crystals right here. Now, these crystals are really fragile, so you don't want to pull them too far. Especially if they're down on this level here. This is really good because I can just pull them out of there and then tag them for pickup right over there. And then this one I'm going to pull on here, and it's going to basically take out all this stuff around it like that. And I think we're going to have enough just from here. There we go. Very nice. And then I'll let him just go pick it up because that's what gets it done. Now, again, I can go ahead and hit all of this. Hold down E to tag all that stuff. Now we got that rocking and rolling. We want to get our other turrets going as well. So we'll go ahead and get a couple of those babies. I like to go inside because it charges up my turret there. We'll also go over here and we'll hit this forge over here. We'll use that here in a bit. We'll go up real high and we'll try to assess the situation. All right. Kind of feel like we want to work this side here. We want to work that side over there. So we'll go ahead and put one of these turrets right there. And then we'll go ahead and put another one of these turrets really far in here where it can go ahead and start to clear that. Because we're going to probably want to get to the back of that so we can do our mining and extractors back there. Now, sometimes you have to use lifters to lift them up to the higher level. And the first thing I want to do is just go ahead and get all of this stuff in the ship as quickly as possible. So all my little robots will come out and pick all that stuff up. And this guy's going to start to extract this side. Now, what I really want to do over here is kind of manually take these out so they don't get wrecked. Using my little robot, I'm going to leave them right there. And then I'm going to build a bigger mining emplacement, which is going to basically just clear this whole area. Like that. And it's going to let that run for a bit. And then on the miscellaneous stuff like this and over there, I'm going to go ahead, just throw this guy in here. Let him take care of that miscellaneous stuff while we're rocking and rolling. Now we want to just let it run a little bit. We definitely want to get something going over here on this side as well. I feel like we'll go ahead and clear a bit of this and then we'll bring those over there. Now I have different tools that I can use on my little robot guy here. So I'm going to go over here and get my scanner to get an idea of where these underground deposits are. And so I can go ahead and just hold down the left mouse button. And then it's just going to scan for any underground deposits. Oh, right there. Okay, so there's an underground deposit there. Good. And, keep the scanner going. I've never seen one up here. It's usually down at the bottom. I have a feeling there's going to be one here in the back. Yep, there's one right there. So that's number 2. I've never seen more than 2 nodes, but maybe this will be the one. And so you want to establish this early because you got to extract all the stuff from the lower part. Not much in the back here. Also good time to go and explore a little bit while you're waiting for your turrets to do their thing. I especially like it when it's extracting. It's extracting at the point in which I can just run it back to my ship. Yeah, I feel like it starts making more noise the closer you get to the nodes. And see, I can see both nodes now, here and here. What I want to do is basically clear the area over the top of this so I can start extracting this. I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. I'm going to pick this guy up. And I'm going to get him right in the middle of that. And if you got about 10 minutes or so, it'll let you clear all that out. Let's get this guy over here. Uh-oh. Helping out. Over this way. All right, now I got to find out where these pirates are coming in. Oh, over there by my turret. Now, if their pirates are coming down, you want to have your laser handy. That's why I always have it on me now. And I just pick my turrets up so that they don't accidentally hit my turrets. I start shooting before they land. And then just take them out like that. Now, sometimes it double lands, so keep that in mind. That it will do a lot of landings simultaneously as well. All right, and we'll go ahead and run over here with this turret because we want to go ahead and try to clear this way as quick as possible. We get our guys out here picking all this stuff up. We want to clear this way as quick as possible so that we can extract this stuff in the back and basically stuff right under here. Extract this stuff in the back, and then, of course, my little robots can run over here and grab it. So we're going to put this guy, ooh, maybe down in there. Nope, doesn't quite go down in there. That's okay. We'll put him over here. We'll let him get started. Oh, these guys have cleared a path now. That's what I want to see. And then I'll go ahead and hit all this, and they'll come pick up all those resources. So we're going to put this guy over here as well. We're going to have him doing this whole part so we can really get that going. Again, your little robot guys should be coming over here grabbing all of this as much as it possibly can. Let's have them tag all those topazes back there. And picking up these resources is really not as important as getting your stuff unlocked over here. So again, we had one there. And then one there. Again, this should be our highest priority. And we'll also put this guy, sneak him in here. Right there. Again, trying to open that up, clear the area as quick as possible, so I can start doing extraction. Now, you also got to watch out for your cargo space filling up, which I can see you just did. As well. Now, I don't think I have enough for the drill. Okay. So what I'm going to do is let them keep loading up the ship. And then when the ship gets really full, I'm going to need to jettison some of it. And then be able to take some of that stuff back to the ship. The only problem is you, while I'm gone, sometimes the pirates show up. So I wait and let them just overload it as much as they possibly can. Just load that stuff up, and then I wait for the pirates to show up, and then I will go ahead and get that going. And again, we want to go ahead and get our extractor going over here. Oh, yeah, right there. There we go. We'll get this guy. We're going to put him back behind there. And so what he's going to do is extract that and start running that into there. And then we have enough for another extractor. So you want at least one extractor starting to go. So that they can pick those up and run those back. Now, I do have the ability to combine those together if I needed to. And we'll get these things going. And again, we'll go ahead and do a little scanning for where this is right here. And then go ahead and really, let's say right there. This thing's in the way. I don't have my pulling thing. Oh, almost got a way through there. Let's go ahead and keep this guy going. This is kind of like my random guy who's just taking care of all this random stuff that's not by anything else. We're going to put him back here. Yeah, see if we can get him in the middle. See, it's really good to put him in the middle because then he has maximum area. If I have my laser, I can put my laser there and clear him. But we'll just let him sit and do something so he's not doing nothing. Just maximizing your time, running all that stuff. And then we can go ahead, charge up my guy, and then switch out his tool here so I can pull stuff as well. All right, then we'll run around and we'll have all of our little guys pick up all of this excess loot. See, when I run over it, what it will do is it'll drop it into a box. And when it drops it into a box, then my guys go, oh, there's a box there, and they'll run off and get it. Otherwise, it'll just sit there on the ground, not really being used. So I do like to run over it to get those resources combined. And I would definitely wait until those guys show up. Sure. You can see there's an absolute ton over here. Let's get a bunch of this going. Laser turret's doing a really good job. Here comes my guy. Pick up all that stuff. Watch out, you don't get lasered by your own lasers. And then all of this. Very nice. All right. Now I can go ahead and take this guy and we'll move him way over here. Now this guy eventually won't be able to reach stuff, but he did his job. He definitely got a bunch of that going. Now I can actually move this out of the way. Put that over there. And build another extractor over here. Put that in there. Yes, like that. Now it's going to come out twice as fast. Now I can also build a thing that combines it together. A crusher here. Oh, let's get this off of here. Again, they'll just keep dragging that stuff for like 20 minutes. Just keep dragging it back. We got 24 minutes to grab all this loot. This is a lot of loot too. So we'll go ahead and run that forge again. What I really want to do is get the extraction going. You want to get the extraction going first, and then you can try to combine the extraction if you have enough time. But really, it's getting all of the stuff out of the ground is the number one thing that you want to get going. Again, sometimes, you know, they got a lot of stuff to do. All right, speaking of. Oh, right there. Right by my thing. All right, I'm going to pick up my mining turret. I'm going to get my laser. I'll try to aim away from my thing so I'm not hitting my own stuff. And again, see how I'm looking away from where it's actually extracting so it doesn't accidentally hit my stuff over here. Okay, now this one's a bit closer, so it's probably going to be a little easier to extract that one. So we're going to go over here. We're going to grab this. And we're going to get it finishing off all of this stuff here to clear all that out. And we definitely wanted to grab our topaz. Now before I go, I'm going to go ahead and, before I run back to my freighter, I'm going to reposition all of my lasers so that my lasers are doing something before I go. So we'll get this guy over on that side. All right, bunch of carbon. Ah. What? More carbon? Oh, 175. More magnesium. All right, we're out. Come on. Keeps adding more stuff than I can get rid of. This. Adding it back in before I can get rid of it. Go. There we go. And now we take the shuttle back. We drop it off. Oh, God. I told you I was going to bump into some of them. They moved position. It was like way open, and now it's like a whole bunch of them in the way. Yeah, maybe I went the wrong way. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, and I still got a turret in my ship there, too. Now, I'm just going to drop off the loot into the shuttle bay there and run back. I forgot to take my 5th turret out. Sometimes I forget. I get all wrapped up in the next thing. But we can definitely get that 5th turret deployed and try to get as much loot as we can. I gotta remember to go through that way. Much better way. We'll go like this. Okay. And then, just to save some time here, and just so my peeps don't have to grab all of these, I'm just going to grab these myself. Because it's going to go much faster if I just pull those in there. Like so. Saves me. Saves me time from tagging those. Because I've noticed that sometimes I tag those and then instead of grabbing the stuff that's really far away, they're grabbing the stuff that's right here. And I might have to run this stuff back as well. Let me get that other turret too. Get this, let's hit this forge, and then we're gonna get this other turret. What's that other turret? Oh, I got it in my backpack. That's why I picked it up. Okay, I didn't forget. All right, cool. I didn't forget. I picked it up at some point, and I need to put it back down. I could be putting it down right over here while I'm doing this. Now we got all 5 turrets down. Really, my main thing is the yeah, look, we're already out of space. Alright, but let's just bring these over. Alright, out of space again. Let's go in here. Let's just go ahead and risk it. Carbon jettison. Let's just risk some pirates. See if we can get over here. Drop this off and come back. Oops. Like a little bit of time to just get that in there. All right, that's taken care of. All right, back to this. Okay, where's our turrets? We got a turret over there. We got this turret with all this biomass. Let's pick up this mining turret. Wow, look at all that over there. Look at all of that. All right. I think we're going to have more than we can fit in our ship. I don't like to leave any resources behind. That's just me. Get that down there doing that. Move this guy forward. Clear a bit of that out. Ah, I knew it was coming. Where are you? Now, sometimes I can't tell where they're landing, and it sucks. Over here. Get away from my turret. Okay, this is where I should really get a crusher thing going. And you want to face it away from it. Now what it's going to do is take all of that and then combine it together into those little things they can pick up. Much more effective way of managing all of those. Because it's closer, it'll be a little bit easier. We'll go ahead and give it a second to start pulling all that stuff in. See? Very awesome. Then we'll get these ones that are a bit off the thing. And then I'll put it all together, and then you'll see a little box pop out of there. And make that way more efficient. Same thing over here. We probably need to get that going on. Can we do it again? Nope, don't have enough. Now, a lot of this in the back here, we're not going to have enough time for probably all of that. But we're going to do what we can over here to just get as much of these resources as we can. If we have too many resources, we can also just say, okay, too much, get rid of it, right? We can do that too. Again, instead of it taking each individual one, it's much more effective to have it just putting all that inside. There we go. All right, let's keep these turrets working. I got another one on me too. Let's see if there's anything up here. You can just scan to see if there's anything there. Again, looking for this topaz more than anything. Not really much there. And again, if we miss out on some of this biomass and stuff, that's no big deal. Let's move this closer. And also, if we miss out on carbon and iron, all that stuff. Last time I was trying to get all of that, every bit of it, but I don't really need that as much as I needed to get all this stuff going here. Get all this in here. There we go. Nice. All that going. Minus cargo space again. And we got pirates recently, so we might be okay. We'll see how it goes. Iron. Go quick. Sometimes while I'm adjusting that stuff, more stuff shows up. More stuff gets put in the back, and then I don't have enough room. See, I like to get it all onto the freighter and then decide what I want to keep or get rid of right in that moment, as opposed to deciding back over there. I like to get all of it, put it on the freighter, and then go from there. All right, drop that in there. Oh, our freighter is totally full. All right, nice. Really want to get the magnesium is what's worth more than the iron and stuff like that. The iron I can just get rid of, but I can also craft it down too. I can let the crafting run, and that's pretty awesome as well. We'll go ahead and land this sucker. And also, while I'm running around, it's it is going and charging up my bot too. Trying not to accidentally pick up my little robot there. Again, a lot of this I'll probably just jettison. Come on. There we go. But we'll let it rock and roll. Okay, we got a bunch of loot over here we can pick up. Again, we'll make some choices on that. And 11 minutes. And I could have put more turrets down and let them do all of that, but really what you really want is the extraction. The extraction is going to be your highest level stuff. These are empty now, these extractors. Anything up on top here? Not really. Anything back here? That's all just raw resources. I gotta make a bunch of stuff anyway, so we'll throw that down there. We may or may not come back for all of this. We'll see. Uh-oh. Over here. Come here, my little... Oh, couple of them. Bastage. Bastages. All right, that was a couple of them coming down, getting rowdy there. All right, we got to drop off again over here because we're out of space yet again. Let's go. Luckily, we just had our guys there, so we should be okay. We'll find out. Carbon. Jettison. Take off. All right, and our lasers are working away there. I would have liked to reposition a few more of those, but we got 8 minutes, and really the rest of this is meh. Meh. That actually went pretty fast. About 20 or so minutes there. Good stuff. Boom. Drop that off. Run back. 10,000 resources. Wow. I think that's the most I've ever gotten in one single asteroid. We're not even done yet. I can't remember what we got last time. It was a lot. Ah! Was not watching. Ran right into it. All right. Okay. Let's get over here. And we got 7 minutes to make it happen. All right. First, we'll tag this one over here. Go ahead and blow up this stuff because we don't need this anymore. Tag that for pickup. Same thing over here. All right, now the fun part. We'll start flinging stuff. Now we take it, we fling it down there. And see how many of those we can get before we run out of tub. Again, most of this I'm going to just jettison anyway. Oh, wait a minute. We got a crystal over here. That's what I really want. This is probably going to break. We'll do what we got to do. Broke it on the thing. Laser hit it when I was trying to go by it. Come here, guy. Well, broken. I need broken topaz too, so throw it down there. Get on it, my little worker bots. And I don't like to waste materials. I really got to get where I can get them to work in a remote spot to take all of this and put it in the combiner thing. That would have been super useful on this one. We'll try it maybe on the next one. We'll just put this turret down here. This right here. We'll put that away. There's way too many of them. Oh boy. Alright, picking up my turrets. Where are they coming in? Over there. Get down there. Oh, and to the right too. Yeah, why are you looking over there? I get rid of the red one first. Keep working away, little minions. Okay. I'll see what I'm doing. All right. I might as well hit the forge while I'm there. Oh, wow, they did get all that. Let you guys go. All right, get that too. Okay, at this point, I'm just going to pick up my turrets because we got about 3 minutes. And we can get a couple more of these in. We'll just go for it. Yeah, and most of... Oh, I forgot to tag the topaz. There we go. Get all that topaz in there. And then if you're far enough away, when you just start to get it, you can really fling it like that. And give it some... really give it some zing. Give it some zing! There we go. And we'll put these turrets away in here. And I upgraded the ability to carry multiple turrets now. And again, that's just carbon and biomass, all that stuff. Probably not all of it, but we can just do what we gotta do. And all this other stuff is not as important as your primary stuff, I feel. Like both of those at the same time. Zing! Oh, didn't quite make it. Zing. All right. I leave any turrets over here? 3 of 5. I have 2 of 2. All right, no, I got all my turrets. I'm not going to bother with all that stuff. Though I could probably zing a few of these this way. Make them come over there and grab it. There we go. I seriously doubt they're going to get that in the last few minutes, but Whoa, man, I really zinged that one. Okay, well, I'll work on it. And I got my turrets back. That's an important thing. And again, we got only a little bit of cargo space left anyway. So not worth it. Store all those back. Store it again. There we go. Store all those back. They'll get the last of that. I'll go ahead and run my robot around the back. So all the stuff that's on my robot will go in there. And that's probably good. And again, we can get more carbon and all of that. But I think we actually got the bulk of it. Really what we needed out of all of this. You get a little bit of this. A little magnesium. There's some magnesium in the back there and a whole bunch of biomass. Probably going to end up getting rid of all that anyway. So no big deal. No biggie. We out. All right. Good run. Right down. So that was 35 minutes we had to do it. And we did the bulk of the big stuff that we needed to do. We could have put lifters and stuff in there. But what I really need to do... Yeah, see you, pirates. Enjoy that leftover loot. What I really need to do is have more of the guys who actually go and collect the stuff so I can collect it faster. So that's what I'm working on right now, getting my ship upgrades so that I can collect it just that much faster. Now, when you're done, you don't need to drop the loot off. You can just go ahead and land. It'll automatically put that loot in there. And then we'll tell you how much you collected, which was a lot. In fact, so much that my ship itself cannot actually, the freighter cannot go. So we're going to go over here, and we're going to set this to manufacturing. We're going to set this to manufacture something we might need. What is it? We need the strands. And what does the strands need to run? Oh, look at it running all of the cracked stuff. So we need the cracked stuff as well to make gem dust. We'll let this run and we'll stop it for a second. We'll come back. And then, okay. Oh, it's the other thing that does that. Yes, we want to stop this so it doesn't use my flawless stuff for right now. And now we have to make some choices. We got to make some choices on our cargo. A lot of choices. So we have a lot of iron, a lot of biomass. Iron's worth 450, biomass worth even less, but I'm probably going to need some biomass. Probably carbon would be one. Carbon's really easy to get. You get a lot of that, so I'm just going to jettison that sucker. And then we need about 2132, so we'll jettison 2132 of iron, and then we keep all the other stuff, which is worth way more, especially the magnesium and the silver. Those are worth a bunch more. You might notice here something in just a second. I am crushing this game, everybody. All right, we're out of it. Now, we go ahead and hyperspace back to the space station. Again, name of this game is called Astronomics, everybody. Very, very fun game. Highly recommend. All right, so now we're back over here, and we want to go ahead and do our shuttle equipment upgrade. Right over here, and we want to say all this stuff in here until it maxes out. We're good. And then we need 1890. We don't quite have enough, but that's okay because we got a bunch of stuff we can sell. Anything else we need over here? Just gem dust is what we need. So now that I already did all the topaz, there's actually other stuff up here I need to do. Flawless opals, cracked sapphires, and rubies. A whole bunch of stuff to turn in up there. But we're going to go ahead and take all of the what? We got chromite too. We want to keep that for gem dust. We could probably use these flawless ones for gem dust as well. What do you want to sell? Let's just sell the silver. We'll get 999 credits out of that one. You can see I've got just about 13 million dollar bills there, and I just went up to 2,800 there. So we can do this upgrade right over here. So shuttle equipment, purchase this upgrade. Nice. Okay. So now if we go back to our shuttle, we should be, our shuttle equipment station back this way. We should be able to add more. How many do you have? Oh, 4 more slots. Okay, awesome. So I'd probably add 3 more of the little pickup guys and then 1 more of the turrets. That's what I'm going to do. And that costs dollar bills because you got to purchase those. 1 more turret, 3 more little runner guys. So let's do that. Mining turrets. Let's go ahead and purchase that. And then worker bots are a lot cheaper, so we need 1 more of that. So we want to go ahead and sell something here. Whatever I sell is the thing I'm going to need in a minute, everybody. You watch. It'll be the very thing that I need. That's going to give me 1 credit there. I need the thing there. All right, let's just sell the iron. Yep, there's 13 million. We'll sell the iron and see if we have enough. We have 80. That's enough to get another one. And then we'll get ourselves another burger bot. Oh. Oh, it's 250. 250. 250. All right, no worries. We'll go ahead and sell some of these. Okay, well, if we sell all those, that's going to be worth 114. Chromite is worth 1. All right, so that stuff really works. So we could sell the flawless topaz, but I really want a lot of gem dust, so I don't want to do that. We could just do another round. Let's go process our gem dust first, and then we'll think about that. Then I also got to make those fiber optic strands. What makes the fiber optic strands? Did I write that down? I don't think I did. I should have wrote that down. Resin carbon, graphite carbon. Yes, I didn't write it down. And I'll probably have to remove one of these to make it, because I'm going to do the other thing. So I don't think I need any of that now. So I can go ahead and salvage this. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we did the carbonator. Fiber optic strands right there. Okay, build that machine. I do not have enough resources. Of course. Well, I thought I had enough. It just gave me 800 iron. I just sold all the iron. See, I told you I'd sell the thing that I need. Let's go see. Did I sell the iron? I did. See, I need 200 iron. That's a bummer. Let's just sell all this magnesium. Oh, wow, that's worth 600. Okay. Not sure we need all this biomass. Well, let's keep it for a minute. So we got to go get some more iron and rebuild that other machine. But in the meantime, we're going to run some of our topaz here into gem dust. First, we'll do the cracked stuff. It's only got 11 left, so. Now you can forward this and make this faster. Yeah, there we go. All right, and then, oh, wait. Done? It's done. All right. Then we'll change the output to the flawless ones. Go. That's 480 out of 10. Takes 10 each. So what we can do is go over here and rest. This is also great for getting more meteors, and especially meteors with more time. You can only do that so often. You can't just do it over and over again. So we now go in here, and there should be a whole lot of this. Yeah, it's 1K left. So it can't do any more. So we'll stop that. go turn our gem dust in the shuttle forge. Here that we're trying to do. Shuttle forge, deposit. Oh, a whole bunch. Nice. Deposit that. And then, what's the other thing we're doing? We're doing that. And then we can probably just sell off the rest of this. Yeah, we'll sell that. We'll sell all of this just to clear my inventory. And then I feel like saving the biomass and the raw iron because I might need to make something with it. So we'll just save that for now. All we really need is a bit of iron. Oh, let's refill the ship before I forget. Oh, more topaz. Let's get it. 42 minutes, too. And we have more turrets and more little guys to pick up our stuff. Awesome. And let's check our equipment here. Yeah, see? Oh, I could have bought another guy. That dawned on me just now. Oh, well. Next time. We're already on the way. Now, I like to be right here because you can get out of that window and just get right here and then get into your shuttle and just get over there as quick as possible so you can get as much time on the location. Let's hope it's a nice flat one where it's easy to pick that stuff up. Go on the right side or left side, depending on how you look at it. Okay, we landed up top. Okay, so up top, we are definitely going to need to use some lifters on this one. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Can I hit this from the inside? Oh, I can hit that from the inside. I didn't even know. Couple turrets. And we're going to start over this way, I think, way in the back. It's just a kind of get it started kind of thing. Snapped in there somewhere. All right, right there. Let it do its thing. I don't think I need any more of this biomass. Then we'll get this cleared out down here. Just like to get a couple of them going straight away. And then a little easy stuff here. Oh, lots of topaz down there. There. Boom. All right, we got that started. Now we want to go in the very back here and start up a big boy. Get up over that. Right down in here, yeah. All right, 39 minutes. We'll get that in there. It'll take care of a whole lot of that. Good stuff, good stuff. I feel like I'd want to put another one right there. Get another one in? Nope. Gotta get more of my forge stuff. Okay. We'll run by, we'll hit the forge, and then we'll try to get some of this stuff going. And we'll just tag all this. We can always get rid of it later. Definitely the topaz there. Look at them all go. Nice. We got all 6 turrets down. And now we want to get our scanner. Hope it's up on this level. It won't be, but I'm hoping. Maybe back over here. There it is. Of course, it's right where I didn't put a guy. So let's get him. Yeah, definitely be a good idea to put one there too. Put this guy in there. And we're gonna need some lifters to get this up here, but we can put one right here. It'd be a good spot. Crane. There and there. And I would do 2 cranes because 1 crane is never enough. And there and there. That's at the same level as the ship, so that's good. And I bet you another one's going to be over this way. Way down here. Oh, maybe not. Topaz down here to get. This guy up. Back there. Yes, way back here. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, right where they're coming. Right over here. Gotta get my turret. Oh, you don't want to do your heat when they're coming down because you got to use that for your lasers. Okay. We know there's one there and one over there. Again, usually I don't see more than 2. Okay, let's see if we can get some topaz. Where did I see that topaz? Good question. Good question. My tether. Let's go pick this guy up over here. Did you destroy it? Thought it was over here somewhere. Okay, that is tagged. Okay. Tagged all that stuff. All right, that worked out. Most of the time it breaks. Good enough. Broken or not broken, I can still use it. Just gonna make dust out of it anyway. All right, this guy's getting this done. Oh, did not pick him up. Oh, I already got 2 of them on me. Oh, okay. Trying to pick these guys up so they can go back here and help with clearing the stuff in the back. Got a lot of work to do back here. All right. Can we do an extractor? No. Okay. Should have hit the thing while I was at the ship. Feel like I'm going really slow on this one, but again, we really just need some stuff for the forge. And we'll get our turret down here. Most likely not going to do anything with any of this. Kind of easing off on the basic stuff. This guy over here where he can, whoop, do some good. Okay, I hit the forge already. I think I did, yes. Okay, now we got to start extracting. 32 minutes. Right here. Just need to get over here and start taking all this out. Now I'm also trying to clear my way to down here, where I can see there's a bunch of topaz. Look at all that. And then I can also put another crane lifter. Hopefully not right where I am. And let's put it over here. So there. And there. And again, it's going to take time for the area to be clear. But you can see now I've got this. And so my my guys can come down and start grabbing it. You'll see them all come down like crazy. I'll probably add a third lifter just to keep that popping. Maybe a third or a fourth lifter. Yeah, I don't have to run all the way around. I can just click it on the inside. We get a third lifter in there. Okay, where's these pirates? Doesn't say. Well, that sucks. This way. Tag that for pickup. Okay. That's cleared all of that. Get this helping over here. Now again, if I have time, I'll get all this other stuff, but this time I'm just going to primarily focus on its ability to get over here and get all of this. Then we're going to tag all of these. Like so. And then get more lifters. If we can. Oh yeah. So here to there. Put this there. Then we need more forging. Put that on there. Really fun, by the way. This game is really, really fun. Dig it. Go on my chat scroll. It wasn't scrolling my chat. GG, right, Bommel? Yeah. Getting it going on. Over here. Those picked up too. Now we're out of cargo space, but again, we'll wait for... Alright, let's try not to break this. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, this is actually extracting topaz. Awesome. That is really awesome. Alright. Alright, we cleared all this up here. We got a problem with this guy being stuck. Get that out of the way. That guy down there. This guy probably right in the center of all this. Oops. Right there. Okay, we got all those guys working. Let's get this guy working on some of this. Okay, and this is doing extraction. Definitely want to get a second one going. Then there's another one somewhere, which I've now forgotten. Oh, in the back, down here. Oh, yeah. So glad I have more of these little minion guys now. I should have got that other guy. Man, I should have had that other one right now. It would have been really useful. Let's run back, charge this guy up. We should probably not run back yet. Yeah, no, not run back yet. Until we get that going on. We should just work the forge. Get the forge going on. Ooh. Get that out of the way for you there, laser. Alright. Oh, this is chromite here. Okay, more chromite. Really want that to be next to each other. Yeah, right there. 26 minutes. All right. Now, we should probably build a combiner for this one, a crusher. Let's go back up here. Just trying to get a crusher going. Man, there's a lot of stuff to grab. Now, they have a portable forge that you can use as well. I've used it before. I kind of feel like it doesn't really work all that well, but I guess if you did it right, it would. Okay. And we want to go ahead, get this over here. This is done now. We can get rid of that. Let's just get these out of the way for a minute. So we can try to get all this out of the way. Oh, over there. Come on. There you go. Okay, now you want to turn this around the opposite way. going to be actually kind of difficult, I think, for us to get that in there. Yeah. There's a bunch of obstructions in the way. Ah. Nope. Alright, I gotta go find these pirates. Maybe I should just do it over here on this one. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just do it on this one over here. Ah, out of the way, little robot. There we go. Alright, while we're waiting for that, we should run this back. Man, a lot of space. 1,700. Let's just drop all the biomass for now. Then 400. We'll drop all the carbon. Actually, we'll just do all of the carbon. Really want this topaz now. We could process a lot of dust. That's all we need on our next upgrade. And then some cash. So I'm gonna drop that off. Turn around. Turn this around in this way, and then we can just pick all that stuff up automatically. I'm just going to leave it there for now. Let them keep bringing that topaz up here for now. "21 minutes left. Doesn't quite make it. There we go. Now it's all getting in there. Maybe we should just make another one down here and manually start to box it up. Need to get this one boxed up or it's not going to make it in time. So we got to get our thing in here somehow. Oh, right there. Yeah, I really need like a little worker area. I know I bought that little worker area, but construct placements. Infrastructure. Oh, right here. Construct relay. deal with it later. Grab a bunch of resources and keep it going. There we go. All right, we have enough room. We'll do some of this too. Oh, always when I'm getting in the move here. Getting in the groove and move. All right, where are you landing? Over there. Oh, and over there. Both at the same time. Awesome. Any turrets down there? That one first. Whew. All right, that worked out. I was just lucky there. That was just lucky. All right, my little minions, pick up all this stuff. Get it all up. Grab it all. Bind it all. Ooh, there's topaz right there. Get that topaz in there. All right, more flinging of loot. Yeah, a little bit more here. Get that going on. Now what I do instead of building another crane is I just throw all that stuff up there. Again, the whole point is to get it combined into these boxes. If you get it combined into these boxes, it makes it a lot easier. Ugh, wasn't easy. A lot easier to manage once you get it all combined. That did not make it. Awkward. Just going around collecting all of this stuff. And we get it all on the ship and then we can make choices. repair some of our turrets here too. Again, I'm going to overfill it here. Look at all this up here. But I have a lot of little robots. They're busy getting the ones from really far away for right now. Then you want to get all those done first. And then the ones that are close up, those are way easier for them to get because they're just like right there. Like so. And again, we might as well have too much than not enough. Over here. And again, if you have a bunch of these, just do these manually. Manual is a much better way of doing these. And then pling! I find if you click, hold, jump, and then turn your cursor, that it works a lot better. Oh, I have too many mining turrets on me. Like that. And you can just throw it up there. I think we're done with turrets. We'll hit this, and then we'll store all of those. And most likely I'll just leave all of the biomass here. Didn't store them all. Store one. Try it again. There we go. I'm really overspaced now. 2,000 over. Which is basically the entire amount of my cargo space. 2,000 over. So it's not only do I have 2,500 already in there, but I have 2,500 extra on top of that, which means that I'm going to have way more than I can definitely take back. But again, we'll get it all. We'll make some choices. We'll go from there. Again, I have plenty of time. Probably wait for the pirates to come by maybe one more time. And we can just let it all build up in the ship and just make the choice down here too. So I can only really take 2,500 more with me, so we'll just keep feeding all that in there. And then, there they are. Then make some choices. Just up here, anywhere else? Just here. Ah! Ah, got it just in time. Crap, they're everywhere. Where'd he go? Get away from my stuff. Tag all those too. All right. Got my turret. That was the most important thing. These guys are cheaper than the turrets, so you want to save the turrets first. If you're only going to save one of them, save the turrets. Yes, man. All right. Stow that one. Stow that one. Hope I didn't lose one of my turrets. I think it's down below. 10 minutes left. All right, we definitely got to make a run here. Let's go down and get this other turret in case it comes up. Man, we got a bunch of stuff to get down here, too. All right, it'll move all that stuff to the front. It's still attracting some of that stuff. All right. I think that's good enough. We'll try to make 2 runs. Take off. All right, what do we got way too much of? Biomass, jettison, raw, this, and then whatever we have to jettison there. Ah, jettison. Ah, come on, you slow me down. Oh my God. I can't leave. I can't leave. It just keeps stacking it up. Okay, there we go. Kept just going back in there, causing it where I can't leave, I can't leave, I can't leave. They'll pull the rest of those over. We'll try to make 2 runs here. Really, really quick. We got our turrets. That's the most important thing. I don't like to lose my worker bots either, but again, we could make the work. We get more worker bots easier. Some of this is going to go right in there. Just grabbed a whole bunch of loot. Oh. Get him righted. There we go. Tag all this. Get in there. All right, pull again. I don't like to leave my little command bot behind. 445. All right. Biomass. Jettison. Go. Ah. Jettison. Go. Jettison. Go. Nope. Can't leave. Won't let me leave. All right. Well, here's a problem with this. I always find all the issues. All right, slow me down. All right, jettison. Go. That's a problem with having that real too close. It'd be nice if I had larger cargo space in my ship too, my shuttle. But we're doing what we gotta do. All right, this time I'm gonna turn it around this way. Easier to take off. All right, let's go. Pick all this stuff up. Yeah, get these down here too. Some of these fell off. Hate it when it doesn't kick in my my stuff. Lift these up here again. Come on. 5 minutes. Annoying pirates. Busy. Put that up off of there. Away from my stuff. All right, full again. We're out of here. Iron. No, carbon. Five-minute warning. Try to see how much I can get at one time. Like, what is the most you can extract from a planet? I think this is it right here, bro. This is a whole lot. This is unnecessary to take all of this stuff, everybody, unless you're using it for something. I find one of the cool things you can do is just craft all that stuff up, and it reduces your overall weight of all your stuff because you crafted it into something else. That's what I'm going to try to do here in a moment. I'm just going to grab a bunch of loot and then craft it into something else and go from there. All right, this time we're going to put it right here. And again, try the same thing where we get all of our bots doing their thing. Tag all of these. Get it in there. Look at it go. Now, some of these are actual silver and chromite and all of that stuff as well. We're already out of cargo space. Ooh, can I get back again in this amount of time? Let's find out. If not, that's okay too. Take off. Not the silver. Let's do the carbon. $12,676 now. That's definitely a record. I don't remember what that last one was, but this is another 2,500 I have on my ship now. So this is going to be 15,000 right here. Oh, yeah. Then I have 3 minutes to get back and maybe get a little bit more. Again, as long as I have it on my ship, I'm good. All right, well, we'll just give that a little bump. Definitely a lot of repair to be done after this. All right, we're going to go this way. See if we can get this last little bit. Yeah, this one I could just put in there myself. Okay. Ooh, I see some crystal down here. Let's get some of that. I'm just going to run along and see if there's any other stuff. Now, we could try to recover this, but that's not going to be that big a deal in it anyway. So I just want to get any more topaz that we can manage. And then run along the edges here. I always find that the edges don't get picked up as much. I'll leave enough time to get back. Oh, wait, there's more stuff out here. One's stuck over here, too. Got 1 minute to get over there and get it. Oh, it's still putting this stuff out. Why is that one still going and this one's not? That's a good question. Jettison. Self-destruct. Put that up there. Yeah, this is not even done extracting. Holy moly, we could have got more of that stuff. What is in there? Tag for pickup. Inventory. Whole bunch of various resources. You know what? We should just take one of these ourselves. Because it's going to take a minute for them to get here. Throw that up there. Get up there. That guy will get it. Throw that biomass in there. Ugh, pirates. Oh, way down there. I'm just going to go shoot him because I want to shoot him. Put that away. Stop doing that. Yeah, man, that was dropping. We had even more silver. That was a bunch of silver it was extracting, too. We could have got even more silver. I didn't realize it was still extracting. I thought it was done over there. but apparently no. Alright, that's it. All done. No more we can pick up. Incredibly awesome run right there, boy. That was, and we didn't lose any bots. Alright, awesome. I definitely could have used my other guy, but really it's a problem of my shuttle is full so often. That was a good run right there, bro. Can you get more cargo space? Yeah, I actually did add more cargo space to my ship. And you can add more as well. Yeah, right now we're trying to get... We already have the upgrade, as a matter of fact. Oops, missed it. We already have the upgrade. So we didn't leave any loot other than some of that silver. I should have put another silver thing down. I didn't realize that one was doing silver and the other was doing chromite. All right, a new record, 16,000 is what we did. Let's go in here and see if we can reduce some of this. Actually, we could just get rid of most of this. Let's construct this machine that makes fiber optic things here. So I could also build this multiple times and do that. I really want to have more manufacturing space for my freighter, so I could be doing more manufacturing back here. I didn't see any upgrades for that yet. Maybe that's not in the game yet, because I'm like getting to the point now where I'm like getting to the end of where I can go. I'm just trying to unlock everything and just trying to get it going. Again, fun game for sure. All right. Okay, what we need gem dust. Okay, easy. So we just take the gem dust and we convert it into this. And we take all the topaz over here. Wow, we got a lot. 726 and 1328 there. All right, so this is going to turn it into gem dust, and then the gem dust over here is going to turn it to fiber optic strands, which is what we need. But we actually need the gem dust first to turn that in, and then come back and make the strands. So that's really all we need is the topaz now, or any gems, and make a lot of fiber optic strands there. That's for sure. So that's going to take a bit. Now, the problem is when you're out and about, you can't sleep, so that stuff doesn't just get instantly done. So we're going to have to make some choices here and ditch a whole bunch of stuff. At this point, I would probably ditch the thing that's worth the least, which is the carbon. Don't need that right now, so I can just jettison all of that. Biomass, I have way too much of that. I can't type it in. Can I just jettison 5? I just jettison the amount. Huh. Really? I can't hold it down. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I don't need to do 5,000. I need 4,083. All right, it's not letting me, it's not picking the number that it should there. Maybe I found a bug. I'll show you. I'll move over here. See over there on the left, it's supposed to pick the number. So when I pick the number, it says 1378, which is the maximum amount I can do. But when I hit biomass, it puts 1. That's not good. All right, let's do 1,000. Another 1,000, another 1,000, another 1,000. Then we'll click off, click back. 827. There we go. Okay, so we got rid of a bunch of that biomass. I thought I might need it, but I don't really need it. And it's only worth 125, and if we really needed it, we could always get more. Okay, now we can go ahead and get out of here before we get stuck, because it's going to be producing that gem dust and might make our inventory higher. And now we can go back in here and do all of our basic stuff while that gem dust is running. And refuel We can sell some of this stuff. All this extra iron that we don't need. Silver, magnesium. All the chromite. And we don't need the biomass. So, man, that's some dollar bills right there. All right. Sell all of that. $500,000. And that's just to clear our inventory. And then what we can do is go ahead and forward time a bit here. Actually, we should probably do it on the one that is more. So we want to do it on the one that's more. So let's stop here. It's 1148. Yeah, no, that's the one. Okay, so that one's got more. Oops. 1158 by 10. Start. Then we'll go nap. There we go. All of that's probably done by now. Let's go see. Yes. And then we'll switch to the other one. And then we can't just go sleep again. We have to let it run. Or we go do something, then come back and do it from there. But let's go turn this gem dust in. Trying to get 1,500 to get our shuttle forge. Right over here. And how much we have? Oh, we did it! Awesome! All right, now we just need some cash. We got that done. All right, gem dust done. Okay, now we need the rest of the gem dust we can go ahead and take and turn into fiber optic strands. Which is funny because at the beginning I had no clue where I was going to make these fiber optic strands, but now as you play through, you learn all that new stuff, which is awesome. Awesome. All right, now we just need some cash. I really want to do that. We can sell these, because I can't do any more of those. I need enough cash to unlock that. So while those are getting converted, now would be a good time to go get more of those. What do we got? More topaz. 29 minutes. What we got here? Opals. Opals. Then we need opals. We need flawless opals. Yeah, let's go do opals. Got 30 minutes. Let's go right to it. Ah, we forgot to get our other bot again. We forgot to repair. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'm just going to jump back. I'm just going to jump back. Now, remember, everybody, I'm only in, like, the beginning of the game. There's, like, a whole bunch of other stages that they'll be adding, I believe, to the game. I'm just going to go back because I didn't repair my stuff. I didn't get my other thing. Better if I just go back. Then I can also see if my sleep thing came back up again. It did. All right, so when you go out and you just come back, you can sleep again. Now I'm just going to take a nap. It'll process all that gem dust into fiber optics. And now we know. All right. Now let's go see how much fiber optics we have. My first time making fiber optics. We did how many? 0. Oh, we did 1,200. Sorry. Oh my God. Yeah, we could do freighter navigation or equipment delivery. All right, let's go see what the equipment delivery is. I forget. Shuttle delivery. Okay, we do issue delivery orders for worker bots to bring turrets into the field. Okay, so we can bring turrets into the field, delivery commands, And then this one, the freighter navigation systems. Possible to plot a safe path for hyperjumping to move objects. So it's going to increase my maximum range. Probably this one. We'll do this one first. We're going to need a lot of cash. And then we'll put the rest of these into this one. Wow, we're going to get all of these done. What was it? Shuttle equipment delivery. Nope. Well, just shuttle delivery. Okay. Then we just need 300 more. We can probably get some opal gems and use those as well. So, or use whatever. Okay. So now and we also need cash too. All right. While we're doing that, more of them came into sight here. Topaz with 38 minutes. Opal with 36 minutes. Let's go opal. We did a bunch of topaz. We'll go opal on this one. Because we need to do that for our quest. We also need to find some sapphires and rubies at some point. I have a feeling those are going to be way further out. Get this going on. Getting our unlocks unlocked. Okay. And we didn't. Oh. God, again. I forgot again. Go back. We're just going to get destroyed. All right. Bad memory, bro. I get fuel anyway. All right, come on. Let's get this going. Just so excited about finishing all my upgrades. All right, then back here, we're going to repair all of our stuff. Repair, repair, repair. All right. Then we're going to get another one of these bots. Worker bots. Purchase. Okay. It's okay if you have a false start, everybody. Remember, you can just always get more. No big deal. There's always more meteors to get. Okay, yes. Now we have 4, 5, 6 of those and 6 of these. Looking good. Okay, now we're ready for some serious extraction. All right, what do we got up here? 37 minutes. 34 minutes. Yeah, 34 minutes is enough, I think. Let's go. And this time, we're just going to try to focus on the extraction, the opal extraction. So we're just going to put those turrets down there. Oh, get in our shuttle. Really? Wow, way over there. All right. Let's see what we can do. Okay, first we'll start with something here. Tag all of this. What do we got down in here? Let's get that going. Let's get back over here. Where's that up? Can't see what I'm doing. Put that guy up. I'll get the rest of that. Okay, definitely gonna need a lifter. Maybe over there. Alright, you start clearing that. While I'm here, I'll just go ahead and build a lifter. Down there and up here. I need probably 2 lifters. Cranes, actually, is what they're called. Okay, we'll get that guy started there. Probably just gonna grab this one manually. Broken is broken. All right, and more turrets. Yep. Oh, hit the forge. Or I get too far away. There we go. Okay, or don't jump. Yeah, man, we got a lot of stuff way back here. Let's go ahead and get one going there. Little one here. Big boy. Right there. Man, this one really sucks because it's a lot of lifting on this one. Just trying to cut my way through because I have a feeling that over there is where the thing is going to be. What are we doing down in here? Get it. This guy over here helping out. All right, up here we definitely need to get this going. In the back. Back of here. I'm going to try to take this out because I kind of feel like maybe it's going to be back there. We don't know yet. But we're going to go ahead and just assume we're going to need a path through here. Okay, all 6 turrets running. Now we're ready for some scanning. Should have got my scanner to start with. These guys up here to grab some of that loot. It's really far away from where I'm working. Really, really far away. All right, go up and over. Scanner time. Yeah, I think it actually does aim you in the direction. That's a messed up place to land right there. Check and make sure they're not landing anywhere else. All right, back to scanning. Back here is where it's gonna be. Oh, right there. All right, well, that was a good guess. Check all this down here. Oh, and back here. Oh man, we gotta get this guy working down here. We gotta get our extractors fired up. This is at the same level as my ship, so this is actually the best spot right here to do the extraction. But we also got one right here that's already opened up. And they're gonna come grab all that magnesium. I haven't seen any opal. Oh, right here. Oh, I can't take it out. Let's get this guy working over here. Clear all that out, guy. I need my little pulley thing now. Actually, I should probably start the extraction first. Okay, start that extraction. See, then I can use up some of that while I go switch out my gear. I wish I could just carry the gear with me and switch out a third thing. But I got to keep that laser thing on because it doesn't give you enough time to get back, get your little laser thing on you, and then get back. I also have a laser beam that I can use as well for mining. But really want to get this extraction going in case it's opal. Only got 20 minutes. Tag that. Okay. Oh, I forgot to hit the thing. Bummer. This is such a hike over here. Such a hike way off here in the middle of nowhere. Doing another long stream, everybody. Crushing it. As we do. Gonna keep it keeping on. Down here. Get this extraction going. I like how it's like not taking out the part that I wanted to take out. Darn thing. You're not doing what I want you to do. Right here. Do this. Now I've got to go get another turret because this is not going to get done in time. 23 minutes. Come on. Get in there and get it done. Get her done. Tag all of that. Tag all of this. Clearing that out. This guy wiped out whatever opals was there. Okay, opals back here. Yes. Says the opals, but I don't see no opals. Other than that one. Can't be distracted. Let me get busy over here. go. All right, can we do an extractor now? Sure can. Take that out. Okay, so now we need a second one. There's no way that this is going to get done in time if we don't get this cooking. We got to get this cooking. Now we need like 4 extractors on both of them. Oh, looks like this is all done in here. Sometimes the jetpack doesn't kick in. There we go. Get up out of there. I'm just moving my cursor because I can't see where it's at, so I just move my cursor around, try to get it out of there. Oh, oh. Oh, come on out of there. Get up there. Oh, awkward. There we go. A little Amazite in there. There's something. Jump out of there. I feel like I'm fishing. I'm running out of battery. Alright. Maybe I should have put a lifter in there. Go get some battery life before it dies. And we're out of cargo space, of course. Got 20 minutes, though. We got some time. I'll just go ahead and get rid of all of that so it's out of the way. Oh boy. Where are they? Over there by my ship. I want them shooting at me and not at my stuff. Alright. Let's run back over this way. These guys working here. Alright, we definitely need to make a run. Just let that do that. Up and over. And we'll make a run back to the ship. Carbon out, and then iron out. We're out. Take back the good stuff. Bada boom. All right. Retag all of this to get this back in the ship. Let's go, all you little minions. Get stuff in there. We got 16 minutes to make it happen. Okay, over here we got to speed this up. That's magnesium there. What is it extracting? Oh, these are both magnesium, so it's not opal. That's a bummer. I was hoping it would be opal on one of them. Apparently no. Okay, that one's empty. No more in that one. Get out of there. Let's get this one going. Really should go through and just scan this and see if it's worth my time. Yeah, right there. Worth my time to take it out at some point. A lot of times, even though there's a turret nearby, I'll just put another turret down while I'm kind of swiping through. And I'll just put all this resource down here just in case. And then we'll grab this over here. Man, we got a whole nother side over here. What we could do. Again, really skimpy on the opals. See some amazite over here. Throw it down now. Let's just throw one of those there so I can pick this guy up. Oh, there's two of them down here. Yeah, just tag these for storage. Keep my little guys picking stuff up. Bringing that loot in. Bye-bye. See some opals over here. More opals there. Yeah, I kind of feel like there's probably some more opals somewhere else. I didn't see any back there. Not really that much. A whole lot of this. Kind of feel like we should do that. Oh, we're out of cargo space again. Yeah. Ah! You bastards. Yeah, at least didn't get my extractor. Extractors. This one's down there, done. Already have two turrets. Let's tag these for pickup. Tag our guy for pickup. get enough to make the thing? Nope. We never made the thing. We got distracted by the pirates. It's actually easier to go in the door and then do all the stuff in the door. Do this, and then this, or. All right, let's take off. Get going. All right, get all that stuff back in there. Tag that for pickup. And out where our other turret is. "10 minutes, man. Is it still pumping that out? Holy mackerel, still pumping that out. Alright, well, let's just burn it on this. You watch, the second I build this, these are going to run out. That's how it always goes. What this does, it packages all this stuff. It's going to suck a whole bunch of those in there like that. And then if you have it at the right position, it will go ahead and grab it and put it in there. Just like that. Alright, take this and throw this over here. Actually, we just tag it and one of the guys can pick it up. Okay, where's my other turret? That's a good question. Gotta put him back here somewhere. Oh, I see some Amazonite. Right there. Where the heck? Oh, okay. It already returned the turret. Alright, well, this is all done. We got cargo space. Blow all this up. Yeah, I don't really know what's back here. Not really caring at this point. And a cargo space anyway. We'll get what we can get here. Just go around and check all this. can't get it. It's all the way in there. You line up through the two of them in case you miss one, it'll hit from behind. Nice for the loot. So long and thanks for the loot. I can probably go back and pick that up. Pick this up. No reason to pick those up. It can't get to those, can it? Oh, it can. Alright. Pick that up too. Yeah, I'll probably end up just jettisoning this anyway, but we're here. Let's do it. Oh, it didn't go. Anything else down there? All right, my little minions. Run the rest of that loot back and we're out. We'll see what we can jettison while we're waiting. 486. Carbon. That it? That's it. Alright, taking off. Make sure you got all of your bots on board before you just like fully take off. Oh, carbon. Because you look up there at the top, I have 6 turrets and 6 work bots. That lets me know that I got it all. And I know that my cargo holds about 2,500, so my ship is actually going to be overburdened. Which is nothing new if you've watched my stream for more than 2 seconds. So I'm constantly overburdened. So I like to get as much loot as I can, and then I can just discard the loot that I don't need. But I'm also can just stop getting all of the smaller loot at this point because I really need the opals and stuff. And I really didn't get that much opals. I got just a little bit there. That was not very useful, but I did get an insane amount of nickel there, though. So it wasn't really that great of an opal one. I probably could have done better on the topaz one. But oh well. And then a little carbon. Jettison that. Carbon. Jettison. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and navigate back to town. Because we have too much stuff on us. I like how it goes back to the thing much quicker than it goes out. There's something nice about that each time. Each and every time. Okay. So we're just looking for cash at this point. We need a bunch of cash. Oh, and we need some more fiber optics. So, what do we need this opals for? Flawless opals. Oh, we need to sell them. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to do that anyway. Sell that. Sell this. Iron. Nickel. Gem dust. We need more of that, but we'll just get rid of it for now. And then these flawless topazes. Wow. There's a flawless opal, amazite, carbon. All right, we'll get about $1,000 there. That'll get us going. Thanks for the lurker, love. I appreciate it. Way more nickel than opal on this one. Yeah, I thought so too. A lot. Okay, so we got about 1,800, so we can get our shuttle equipment. Wait, I think we already did our shuttle equipment. Yeah, that allowed us to get more thing. Oh, I forgot to mark it off. Hold on, I can mark it off over here. Yay. These are all green Aruni. Yeah, okay. Or I can mark it not off. And put it down there. Okay, and then we were doing our freighter navigation. Let's go check that one. Freighter navigation. Yes, purchase. Okay, maximum range level 2. Now possible plot safe path for hyperjumping to moving objects. All right, awesome. That one done. Sorry if it disappears, everybody. When it's in full screen like that, it goes thing, and if it's not in full screen, it put it over here. It has that bar across the top. Okay, and then I think we did Shuttle Forge already. Shuttle Forge, yes. We just need the cash, 2520. All right. Got our gas, sold everything. We got nothing in storage. All right. Let's go ahead. See what we can find up here. 20 minutes. What we got way out here? Let's go check it out. So yeah, now I go 450. 450. 21 minutes. 22 minutes. Well, let's go out again to maximum range here. There's some topaz. 24 minutes. This is going to be a rough one. No data. Oh, this is a don't know one. Let's go to the don't know what. You'll see what's there. We don't got much time on it, but we can go see what's there. All right, 12 minutes to figure out what's on this asteroid. Let's go. This is a unique one. Whoa, I see a bunch of opals. Well, let's just start with that. Tag those babies. Go get those, my little minions. Well, even if they're broken, they're better than nothing. I would just grab these straight away. Oh, this is a ruby. Don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. Just put it down. Hey, there we go. Get up. Those are rubies. I haven't seen the rubies yet. Ruby, ruby. Got some more rubies laying around. Let's see any more here. Might extract rubies. Oh, there's one down in there. Can I get it though? There's the question. I don't think so. I am bothered to get my turrets out. It's oh wait, nope, I got it. Okay, put it down. Okay, that one good. Oh god, I'm running out of battery. Nope, nope, nope. Leave it. When you run out of battery, it takes forever to get back. 1% battery. Just jump. Don't do anything that's going to cause me to lose my battery. Wow, I got back with 1% battery. I see when you're pulling there, it uses a lot of energy when it's breaking all of that stuff. So you burn up a lot of energy. Now, I do have a little portal battery that I could use. But I just want to take those ones and try to make them up this way. They're definitely going to get broken, I have a feeling. And there's no easy place I could put those. Well, let's see what we can do. Alright. Grab all these little fragments. Fine. It's really hard to control. The jumping is especially hard to control. Come on, do the jetpack. It's really really annoying when you're trying to jump and do jetpack at the same time. Alright, that's stuck. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. Try this again. Alright. Come on, jetpack. There we go. And slow the jetpack down and then just drop it. Alright. We're gonna master this now. Okay. Not that. Grabbing this. Jetpacking up. Jetpacking up. And easy, and then just drop it. All right, there we go. Oh. You know what? Screw it. I'm not even going to bother. Screw it. Not going to bother, but we know it's got rubies, so that's good. We got a little bit of flawless rubies. We're out. You just don't have enough time to clear all that, make all your lifters, run over there and do all of that. You got to know when to cut your losses, everybody, when to get on out of there. Let's go back. We're gonna need some fuel. These rubies are worth a fortune. I gotta throw some cracked rubies in there anyway, but they're not worth that much. Well, enough to give us some more fuel, I guess. That's what we're looking for. It'll give you a loan too if you run out of fuel. Which is nice of it to do. See, minus 115. So it'll give you a loan, but then you have to make up that loan, and that's okay. Okay, so what do we got here? This one's just coming into the boundary. Got a couple coming in the boundary. I'm just going to reset these. That's what I'm going to do. Let's go reset these. Yeah, that's Ruby there too. 23 minutes. TW3. 1, 2, 1, 1. Let's pop out here and see if we can find some more stuff. And see, I increased my scanner too, so I can scan further, so I can run out there and then scan all of these and see if one has more time. Well, that's Ruby there. No data. 28 minutes there. That's some time. 25. 25. How about this? 41 minutes. We're doing that one. That's 41 minutes with Topaz. Let's go. We'll just get a crazy ton of Topaz. And then we can make some more dust, which we can make some more fiber optics, which I think we still need. Yes, we need about 300 more fiber optics or something. And then anything else that we have left over, we can sell, hopefully get enough cash to do the upgrades. And if not, we can just run a couple more times and just sell everything and just make thousands and thousands by selling everything. And away we go. Yeah, and I like to have plenty of time so I can really go to town on it. And get all of the precious resources we can get. Really got to master how to put them to just start putting stuff in the thing there. Oh boy, this one's gonna be a lifter one. Oh, forgot my turrets. Oh, let's start with this. Oh. That so worked out in my favor. Tried to undo it and it didn't let go. Up here. Yeah, there we go. That worked out much better. Up. Okay, we definitely have to throw some lifters up here. So let's try to cut through the areas that are the smallest, like through there. Down here. Get our forge going. Let's get a couple more turrets. I need biomass, I need topaz, and I need a whole lot of it. And I have a feeling we're going to end up in the back here, so them come around this way. And then go down in the back here for some extraction, no doubt. So we'll throw one right there. Throw another one over there. All right, they'll get to work on that. I need another one on this side, so we're doubling up across there. Got our miscellaneous one working away up there. Oh, right way down. I should have done the lifters right here. That's why I can use up the resources on that and then hit the forge again on the way back. So just being efficient. Efficient in your time. And let's get both turrets. There we go. And then go ahead and clear this over here. Oh, I see a thing they can pick up over there too. Just here. And once they clear that, then they'll be able to get up here and get this. Tag that. Okay. Like we could do a big turret right here. Clear all of this. Oh yeah. Clear all of that. Good spot for that. And we'll pull this out of here. Let go of it. We'll tag it. Okay, wow, we got a lot to clear there. We got a lot to clear. Okay, and then this is going to go ahead, clear this backside. Okay, and I should have more lifters. Nope. I should have, after I Oh, didn't I hit the forge? I thought I hit the forge. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Grab some of this iron while we're out. We're going to need lifters in the back to grab that. So this makes its way through. Be nice if you could prioritize which way these things are going. Oh, I got to wait till that's done. Yeah, I got to wait till that all gets cleared. Okay, so probably do some more big ones over here. Is this gonna circle around? It sure is. Okay, so it's gonna circle around to here. I can put another big one in here and try to do all of that. Probably should have put it in the back, but whatever. That guy's doing a good job of clearing all of that. And we're going to need to clear the front side of this eventually. Okay, looks like we need a scanner. A lot of biomass in here too. Let's get our scanner going because we got to get our extraction going. Be awesome if it was on this lower side. This way. All right, hold on. Of course, pirate's down there by my turret. Ha! Take that, punks. Alright, we're looking good over here. Let's get ourselves a lifter. Ah, come on. What the heck? Oh, because I used it for the turret. That's right. Back to the forge. Yeah, there we go. Get that topaz in there. Some of these resources going so they can pick that up. Oh, I don't have the thing. I can't pull it. Okay, so now we got this cleared. Some more lifters in here. There and there. Definitely want to have multiple lifters here because this really gets slowed down. Have something to do while you're waiting. Picking up all this stuff. Oh yeah, they're coming to pick that up. Nice. Yeah, I might want 3 of those. I'm not scanning. I should have been doing when I was running over there. I bet you it's going to be down here. Yep, right there. We have enough for an extractor? Oh, okay. We need an extractor. We know where it's at. Get this extractor going. I love all the logistics of this game. I love all that part where you're setting up your extractors. You're doing all of that. I do a lot of the forge stuff. You got to keep that forge stuff going. You can have a mobile forge, but I usually find it's better to... come here, you. You can get over here and clear all this stuff out of the way. So they can just go straight. Yeah, you want to do a lot of forge stuff. Get that going. Oh, it's right by where they can pick it up, too. Cool. Okay, oh, too far. Back it up a little bit. I'll just do 2 over here to get started. Then we want to come back and do the other thing. The loot up there. Clear that out a bit. What do we want to do? More forge. Really do need to scan for the other one, but let's get over here and just straight away get this packaging, this stuff. Okay. Now we got time to look for the other one. Way back here in this corner. Yep. We build another turret back here? Nope. Okay, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be double tough. That's way the heck back there. Let's just move this turret. I have to put you up really high because you're going over some of the things. So watch out when it's doing that. It's actually sometimes better just to go across like this. It doesn't put you up so high. And then come down. Right to that, way in the back. Alright. Oop. Get out of that mode. Nope. Man, I'm screwing that up big time. Alright, get down there. Alright, we'll get that busy working over there. We got to get our turrets doing this stuff. Our little guy's picking all that up. Let's get this guy over here helping us in the back corner. We're going to need to cut a path through here so they can get to that one. Now the other one's probably okay. It's got double extractors. It's got 30 minutes. It's got plenty of time to package all that stuff up. My little guys to come down and grab it. We can get this guy. Tag all that for pickup. Yikes. Okay, let's pick this guy up too. We definitely need another thingy. Don't have enough. Tag all this too. All of that. Get all of these little resources. That guy, get rid of all that. This guy, get rid of all of this. This guy, come with me. Whoop, well, of course they are. Uh-oh. They're landing by my turret. Give me my turret. Okay, more forging. And maybe a little charging, a little switching of my thing at the same time. Let's do all this at the same time. I need this. I need to get the forge going. Multitasking for the win. Oh, wait, I could run back right now. It'd be a good time to run back since I just got my, just got that going on. Kind of a waste of my turret, though. I got it in my backpack, but this is a perfect time to run this stuff back. I'm going to be working on all of that stuff over there anyway. All right, we got to get that other extractor going. We're going to try to do that. Yeah, I should have really tried to put a forge back there. Oops. I didn't want to do that anyway. Just drop it in there. I should have put a little forge thing in the back there so I didn't have to keep running to the front every time. But man, you only have so much time, and it's like you're constantly in a rush. And again, you don't have to collect everything at this point. Though I just take it on as a challenge to try to get as much resources every single time. Like so. Funny, that one's stuck. Things in its way. I got a lot of work to do. Yeah, right here. Right there would be a good spot. Pick these guys up. Yeah, 25 minutes to pick all that up. That's a lot of stuff. And we've got all of this that we have on the same level as well. Can help out with that one. Tag all of that for pickup. And then let's put that right in the middle there and let it do its thing. All right, any other turrets doing nothing right now? Yes, back here. These guys are clearing this way. Tell me I did the forge. I did. Yay me. All right. So let's go through here. Ah. This guy. Look at that. Okay. Let's get that going. Right there. Okay. And luckily we got our thing, so we can get all of this. Let's get this guy. Get him right in the center there. All that stuff out of the way. This, jump it over there. All right. Making some big headway here. This is so much loot to pick up. I feel like I need about 5 lifters right now. Help them go up and down a little faster. And then self-destruct there. Tag all of this. These guys are still pumping that out, man. Pumping it out big time. Oops. Alright, my bad, guy. Didn't mean to get you wet. These guys are still trying to pick all that up. Stuff off the side here. We gotta go back to the forge. Funny, I hold down shift, but it doesn't do anything. I'm so used to holding down shift when I'm running. Like a second nature. Okay. And I gotta come pick all this up. Yeah. This guy out of the way. Yeah, I need about 20 of these bots. Pick all this stuff up. Okay, now we got to do one of these machines. I have enough. Awesome. Getting me way up in the sky. All right, that's going to package all that up. There you go. All right, what else we got for you to do? Up here on the top. Oh, man, jumping sometimes is super awkward. Look at this guy like a boss over here taking his out. Nice job, guy. Put this guy in the back. Work on that back side. Yeah, I don't even know if it's going to have enough time to do all this, but even with 20 minutes left, this is a tall order. I know what I can do. Save some time. Ah, right when I was busy. Right when I was doing my thing. Gonna do some flinging to put it down below to save him some time. The turret over there. Pick up that turret just in case. Away from my turrets, bro. Alright, back to work. I like the fact you can slingshot it like that. It's really cool. Click, hold, drag it, then let go. And if you do it just right, it'll slingshot off the side. Drag that for pickup. Alright, that'll save a little time there. Same thing on this one. Slingshot! Slingshot! Oh god, we're out of space again. There we go. Yeah, get that crystal. Get the thing, yeah. Go. Tag this iron. Slingshot that. We'll wait for our pirates to come through again. What are we doing down here? Okay, oh, that's done extracting. Okay. Alright, get all that back to the ship. Now for this stuff in the back. Yeah, this stuff's going to take the longest back here. It's a whole lot of stuff for it to pick up. Self-destruct that one. Pick this guy up, yeah. Yeah, we'll just put him back here. Yeah, clearing all this out. Jeez, so much loot. A whole lot of loot still. Oh, this is at the same level too. Biomass. Alright, clear that up. Alright, I've got more cargo than I actually have the ability to carry extra. All right, this is when it starts getting real funky. So we gotta get out of here before it just overwhelms our ship. Boost the carbon, the iron. Yeah, it just keeps putting it back in there again. Iron. Nope, didn't do it. Iron, jettison. Take off. Oh my god. Okay. Jettison. There we go. Pick all this up. Put it in there. Wow, look at all this over here. I'm not gonna bother to have them pick that up yet. Where are you at, pirates? Crap, way in the back. Run! Oh no, two of them. Getting my turrets, did they? I don't think they did, but man, there's a whole... Oh, there's a guy left. Take all that out. Oh my god. We need a third lifter. This is not enough time to get all that in there. Oh my god, look at all that. Not enough time. Third lifter. Alright, we're just going to put this in here manually. Okay, that's when they show up, right? Right when I start working. Go get the stuff far away, guys. I got this stuff. I got it. Oh god, almost out of cargo space again. Put it in there. Ah, wrong side of the ship. Quick before he puts anything else in there. Take it off. What? This way. Oops. Totally not what I wanted to do. Whatever. I hit E instead of F. Just cost me a minute or so. Well, 10, 20 seconds. Just run back. Get more. Come on. Here we go again with way too much loot. Get that. Get back here and get this loot, bro. Get back here and get this loot. 10 minutes. Totally into this game, everybody. I dig this game. As you can see. It is very, very fun. Alright. A little bit more resources there. Already minus 400. Let's go ahead and see if we can pick up our bots here. I think we're done on our turrets for now. I think we have more than enough of everything. So we're just gonna put these guys back so they don't get wrecked. Oops, I gotta do 2 of them. Tag that. Oh, that's not able to get out of there. You know, right where our turrets are, too. I'm not going to tell them to go and get the turrets because take up more time there. Yikes. Oh, over here. Cool. Over here where it's easy. Well, easier anyway. Get in between so I can fight them out. Let's take this one out first. Rat bastards. Okay, 4 of 6. And we tag that. Get this. And this. How many more boxes we got over there? 4 more boxes on that side. Good to know. Come grab all this. Make another run back. Really, I want to put my turrets away so that the aliens don't wipe them out. All right, wow, 1,800. All right, I'll just jettison the carbon. And sometimes that just doesn't work. I do that, I click this, there we go. Go there, iron, jettison. And away we go. More cargo than our freighter can handle. Again, better to put it on the freighter and decide what you want to do with it later. Though it does take longer to take all the stuff. You could just say, I'm just going to leave all the iron and everything behind. That works too. But it's going to take them a minute to get all that other stuff up there anyway. Kind of nice you had some lasers to blast those things out the way. Cut yourself a path through. What I do is I go and I tag everything, so all my little guys, if they're sitting in the ship, will come out of there and start helping. But I kind of feel like they're all in the back there, grabbing those other ones. Bringing those back right now. Trying to move these out of the way. Put them in there manually. Oh, where'd you get that from? Sorry, little guy. Alright, now they're on these. It's all good. Alright, I don't need to get any of the biomass. Lots of chromite. That's good. Anything else left behind? Doesn't look like it. Alright, only thing left is a bunch of biomass. I could blow this stuff up and get that stuff back. A little bit of this here and there. But I think we got the bulk of it. That wasn't too bad with the, even with the lifters, the double lifters. I think we got it done because we had a lot of time though. That was the most important part. Look, and we're still overburdened again. Wow. All right, we're just going to leave some of this behind. We got all of our bots. That's the important thing. Let's just leave the carbon behind. We're out. All right, good enough. We're out of there. That's enough. That's enough of that one. 5-minute warning coming up. We won't need it because we're out. Okay. So we have a lot of carbon and iron. So we'll get rid of the carbon and some of the iron. Easy. All right. Back to base. E. Okay, we're minus cash here. We're gonna need to do some dust and stuff. Let's do all that first before we do that. We're gonna go do our dust. So, top manufacturing. We're gonna take our flawless topaz, get that going. And over here, we have our fiber optic wire going. It's going to go from gem dust. And we'll take a nap. Make that go faster. And then we are putting our dust in something. Shuttle forge. Or delivery, I can't remember. Shuttle forge, already done. Delivery. That's where we need the strands. Okay, oh, and there's our strands too. All right, now we just need some cash. A whole lot of it. So delivery and forge. Probably do the forge first. Add a forge to your shuttle that produces molten iron that can be used for construction of infrastructure on the asteroid surface. Oh, it's just plus 30 molten iron. Okay, so it does more molten iron each time. So make it easier to put more things down. Issue delivery orders for worker bots to bring turrets into the field. All right, so in total, we need about, let's just call it $6 grand. Oh, we want to spend some money on getting our fuel. Now we're minus 315. And then all the rest of this can go bye-bye. All right, 1,700. That gets us out of the hole and pushes us to close to 16 million. Okay, we're going to have an incredibly awesome house. All right, now we got some more quests and things to do there. We got to do more cash. Probably a good time to take a little break. So that's what we're going to do. Or probably, actually, let's just, we'll call it on this, and we'll come back to this on Wednesday. I don't want to burn myself out on it. So let's go to the Kismet Love Train. This is where we can rest up, come back for some Satisfactory later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And get that going on. Again, that name of that game, everybody, was Astronomics. Incredibly fantastic and fun game, as you can see. I love all the logistics of it. I'm really good at that kind of stuff. So, hey, I like to lean into games that I'm good at, right? Very fun. Sometimes I play games I'm not good at, which you guys have seen. But I do like ones that are really fun like that. So you guys can't help out the stream again. Remember, you just pop on over to those social media links you'll see right there in the chat. Pop over to YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Pop over to Twitter, hit that follow button. Check out the Discord, check out the website, especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. A bunch of exclusive stuff up there for my patrons. So feel free to check all that out. And that's it for me. I'm going to go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of Kizcats for being super smart, hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. Again, we're going to be back for some mega building in Satisfactory. We got a whole bunch of stuff to do. We're going to be extracting a bunch of nodes, building a bunch of train lines. Oh, man, it's probably going to be a long stream, too, because we got lots to do over there. So we're going to be back later tonight doing that. So 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So 12 plus 5, 6, 17 hours, whatever time it is your time. I'm going to rest up. Got a bunch of stuff to do. And then I shall be back for that 10 p.m. stream. All right, we'll see you all then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.